the next instance of the level. For instance, Frosty McNabb, the red coins, will need to be done to unlock Recapitate Snowman. But other than that, we will be doing most stars, so it's probably going to be like a 90 to 100 star run, I guess. Unless I get bored and then decide to stop. But I fully plan on playing the whole thing. We're running it on a different emulator than I tested most of it on. I don't think there's going to be any bugs, though, because I did a 16-star run last night and this morning, and it was fine. The bugs that were there have been fixed.
Because you are a special, perfect computer programmer.
Yeah, sure. Something like that.
Most highly professional computer programmer. Activate Windows, go to settings to activate Windows.
No, I shall never do that.
In fact, you know you can download a program that will get rid of that, right?
I can, but also that is not actually there. That is a part of my desktop background. Because when I didn't activate Windows, everyone kept telling me to, and it became a meme. So
that's what you need. The repetition of something enough makes it funny.
Exactly. Yeah, that's how memes work.
Meme.
Exactly that.
Oh, Mash.
You're right, Mash. We are revving up to start. I assumed Moogle was going to be here as well for the parsecing, but
You said that.
yeah, I think we will wait to start at past, since that's when I said things would be
Yeah.
happening.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing, Mash? Oh, also, we'll take a vote. Do we want to start with, because I'm planned to switch at about the halfway mark between versions. Do we want to start with Mexico or Let's Pickle?
And so, is there a different build of the game for Mexico and Let's
Yes,
Pickle?
there are two different builds of the game. They're almost exactly the same, but
It's different Pokemon versions, isn't it?
Mario Mexico and Mario Let's Pickle.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Should we start with pickles?
Let's
I
Pickle
think-
is the main version, to be honest.
Let's Pickle
so.
is the iconic Mario
Should we-
phrase that he says.
Then let's save pickle for second. Let's go Mexico first.
Do you want to go Mexico first? Really?
I don't care.
Well,
Specs,
this
you
is why I'm
made
calling
it.
a
You
vote.
decide.
I'll go with Let's Pickle first, because that's the version I've been testing with. Like, it's exactly the same, but just with
Can
one.
you make
sound
some
file
noise
different.
on your computer just to check that I can hear it?
Yeah, let's run a different Mario game. I should check that I've got.
It's me, Mario!
It's quite loud. That's because I'm on the wrong audio setting.
I can hear it. I can't hear it.
You can't hear it?
I could hear it, and then I was stopped being able to hear it when you did something.
Hold on. That's I've got the wrong audio set up, so that was extremely loud for me. It shouldn't be as loud this time, Mash. Let me just relaunch that for you.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, that's quite loud for me now.
Hello!
Yeah.
Okay, well, you can turn it down on your end, though, right?
Yeah.
I have parsec turned all the way down to 5. So...
Yeah, I've got it maxed out on mine just so it's not weird loudness for other people. This good for you, Mash? I can turn it down like maybe 1 notch, but the most of the game is quieter anyway than this, I think.
I vote to leave it up because that is the most important part of the game.
That's true. We'll also have to make sure we don't talk over a lot of the stuff.
Mario 64 has a fucking demo mode?
Yeah, dude. There's like 4 demos that play, although one of them isn't actually in the game, but it's in the code just commented out.
Wow.
I really don't like Bowser's Roar, but when I changed it, it just sounded weird, so...
I like his roar.
He sounds like a dying cat.
Yeah, he sounds different, and everything in this game is just slightly off.
It's a very odd game, yeah. It's weird. It's got weird energy.
Have you considered incorporating some code from the Mario 64 mode that makes Mario's butt very large and then makes the camera zoom in on it?
I saw that the other day. But yeah, there's this one as well.
Dude, this is all news to me.
There's at least these two. I think there's one more demo. The head in the code is called Goddard because it was programmed by a guy called somebody Goddard. His last name was Goddard. Yeah.
The only American working on Mario 64 who wasn't Charles Martinet.
Press start to play.
The woman who did Peach's voice was presumably American as well.
Yeah.
And she like ordered the office stationery or something. Yo, Squiddo.
Nice.
All right, it is now 7:30, so we're gonna get started. Are you ready?
You know, Peach doesn't talk in the Japanese version.
She doesn't, yeah. But she's gonna talk in this version. You ready?
Hey! Okay, I'll shut up.
Hey, it's me, Mario. Hey there. All right.
Hold on, I'm connecting.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool Peach.
Very nice.
Oh,
You may wish
it's
to
gone.
join us on Parsec, Brand.
sorry
I just
everyone
linked to
watching at
this.
home. I just accidentally blanked the video trying to change people's volumes. I may need to do that a bit.
What did I miss at the beginning?
You missed Peach. Don't worry, you'll hear her again at the end of the game.
Okay.
Where
Say.
are the details for
Then-
Parsec?
Honestly, Peach didn't sound any different.
I'll
to
give
me.
you a minute second.
Yeah.
Yahoo! Ha-ha.
Perfect.
Ah.
Absolutely perfect.
Aloha! You've reached Princess Toadstool's castle via the sewers. Using the controller as a piece of cake. Press A to jump and B to attack. Use the control stick to move Mario around. Speaking of cake, didn't the princess say she had baked one? Don't keep a hungry Mario waiting.
You see, this is...
Amazing.
Best read all
thing
the
is,
signs.
It starts... I love
Okay, Bran, let me get you in on Parsec. So, do you have the Parsec client?
I do, yeah.
Okay, so if you add me, I should just be like specs. Let me get the thing up. My number, my hashtag is
I found you.
Oh, that's fine. I'm 14557. So you should just be able to request to join. Send me a friend request as well.
Yeah, I just did that.
Oh, hold on. While we're waiting, I'll leave Mario to fall asleep, and we'll see if we can get his falling asleep text.
I just noticed his colors are inversed.
No,
Yeah,
the-
well, no, his
But
colors
damn
are
it.
accurate to the film Super Mario Bros.
yeah.
Which this is based off of.
Okay, so now you should just be able to request to join me. What are you, Raisin Bran, on this?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you are. You can connect without my approval. There you go. You should just be able to get in now. It will
So
be
I just,
very
like-
loud when you join.
Click on you, or
Yeah, just click on me.
I'm bushed.
I see close and unfriend as my options for you.
Squiddo wants to join as well.
Yeah, you can join too, Squiddo. Like anyone can
Oh,
get
I see,
invoice
I
and
see, I
join.
see, okay.
This is amazing.
All right, sick. I'm in.
Let me give you the power, Squiddo. Oh yeah, you can already connect without my approval. Should we just leave Mario to sleep for a bit, because we can get
Yeah,
his.
well, he's had a long day. Let him sleep.
I like watching Mario sleep.
No, I haven't built a PC version yet, Rufan. That's probably the next step. This is running on an emulator. I've got Moogle to test it, and it runs on an actual N64.
I can't help but notice here this is in 16:9 aspect ratio.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
You gonna fix that?
I'm too lazy to let him
Yahoo!
sleep.
Ooh.
Mario is adept when it comes to grabbing objects like poles, rods, and shafts. He's so good at it that he'll grip them if you just jump nearby. Mario's skills don't stop there. He can slide up and down the pole and swing around it using a control stick. Get him to the tip of the shaft and he'll be so happy that he'll perform a handstand.
Wahoo.
Hello, Crystalis. You've joined us for something beautiful.
Beautiful and awful.
Amazing.
The Lokido Bros here, reminding you that Mushroom Kingdom law states that it is legal to film in public spaces without consent.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
This one is accurate.
You egg.
You like a nut?
Damn it.
Alright, let's talk to Toad.
Oh no.
Ma! Can someone do the Toad voice?
Oh, yeah,
Shiny,
man,
you're the
yeah,
best.
man.
Shiny, do the Toad voice.
Mario, how did you get in here?
No, I'm doing it.
No, Shiny's doing it, Rusty.
Rusty.
She's the best.
The door was unlocked this whole time. Oh no! I guess I resorted to cannibalism too early. Demon Lord Bowser must pay for this. He tricked me, I swear. Good thing you got here when you did. I was about to boil a pot noodle.
Boil a pot noodle.
Wait.
Demon Lord Bowser has sequestered power stars inside the world he's created within the castle's artwork. He'll need them to unlock doors. Anyway, I'll let you get to it. If I'm not here when you get back, then I might be out getting snacks. Good luck.
I sat away from the mic to do Toad voice.
You were
you,
still
my-
super loud.
My ears
So
appreciated it.
there's two signs in this in this room. Which one do you want me to read first? It works better if you read this one first, I think.
Let's read that one
but-
first then.
You see that sign next to me? Yeah, the guy just to my right? I can't stand that guy. Every day I have to put up with him just hanging there next to me with nothing but nonsense written on his face. If he were actually doing his job, then he'd tell you about advanced techniques like the triple jump or side flips, but I guarantee that he has nothing of any use to say. Sup, dude? Bummer that the Demon Lord has taken over the castle and stuff. Wish I could help you out. If I were you, I'd be wary about reading any of the signs left up around the castle. They've probably been altered by Demon Lord Bowser to mess with you. Like this guy to my left, for instance. He used to be a total bro, but now he's really passive-aggressive and kind of rude. Anyway, if you need anything, I'll be hanging around.
No one will
Very
ever
good.
read those signs, Beck.
I know. That's why I have to
Demontro-
show
Is
them.
it time for regicide?
Are you ready?
Demontro is right because that was you had them the wrong way around.
Yo, Hugo! Alright, you ready?
Oh, it's huge!
Robert
Huge.
That's my brother. Okay, everyone quiet.
Let's pickle.
There's more.
Let's pickle. But why does he say it?
Whoa, that giant artwork sucked you right in. You'll find the stars that Demon Lord Bowser stole inside the worlds in the paintings. First, talk to the Bob-omb buddies. Surely they will help you, and so will their comrades in other areas. So, the noise for that is Mario saying, "Here we go," when he gets a star. So, because I've changed that noise, the Bob-omb sounds subtly different. Watch out, if you wander around here, you're liable to be blasted by a soggy missile. I guess these guys should sound either French or Russian, right,
Yeah, I
Catsman?
should.
Do you want to do the
No,
Bob-omb
they should
voice,
sound-
Catsman?
They should sound French. I can't do a French accent, so I'll just pretend.
They're kind of a weird mixture of communist ideology and French, like,
Should I
uprising.
try?
No.
Yeah, no, you're
Yeah.
not funny.
Well, fuck you too.
This hill has become a battlefield ever since King Whomp VI got his paws on a power star. Can you recover his star for us? Cross the bridge and go left up the path to kill the king. Defeat the monarchy and free the proletariat from their oppressive regime. This guy says very similar stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey you, it's dangerous ahead, so listen up. Take my advice. Cross the two bridges ahead and avoid the falling soggy missiles. King Whomp VI dictates from the top of the hill. He appears powerful, but his decadent lifestyle has made him soft and weak. Grab him from behind and throw him on his royal rear. Okay, more signs. I'm gonna read everything just because there are jokes everywhere in this. So yeah, you can also press A to read signs in this game. Only in the American version though. And the EU version. You can't do it in the
slap
Japanese.
enemies to end their lives.
So here's the thing.
People.
Me and Specs were writing all the dialogue, and Specs was like, "I need to write text for all of the signs in the game." And I was like, "Don't do that. nobody will read it. And here we are.
If you press R, the view switches abruptly to one which tracks Mario more closely. Advise against switching between camera angles when you're doing anything precise. You might slip and die.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Right, let's actually play the game.
Yahoo!
Loving the yahoos.
Yeah. They're really good.
And the hurt noise.
Yahoo! Wahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo!
Alright, this one's important for this quest. No visitors allowed by decree of King Om, 6th of his name. We shall never surrender our stars, for they are our birthright and signify our rule. They were bestowed upon us by Demon Lord Bowser himself, and they lie well hidden within our realm. Not a whisper of their whereabouts shall pass the royal lips. Should you choose to remain in our kingdom, know that justice will be delivered swiftly. King Om the 6th.
He did, Chrysalis. I don't know how he managed that pitch-perfect impression of Princess Peach, but yeah. My favorite thing is how he sounds slightly sad when he says, "Let's pickle."
We are King Om the 6th, Lord of all blasting matter, King of kabooms the world over. How dare you approach our throne? By what right do you set foot on our imperial mountaintop? Oh, sorry, hilltop. You may have eluded our guards, but you'll never escape our grasp. And you'll never take away our star. It is our birthright. We would rather die than see a commoner like you get your mitts on it. You are aware of our prowess in judo, we trust. Take whichever stance you prefer. As Orb is our witness, forward-facing with upright bosom, we will strike you down.
Orb.
Shut up.
Orb.
Alright, lads.
Oh, you cheated. You cheated.
Look at him go.
Can't believe you'd resort to such a dirty trick.
You cannot depose us so easily. Our royal casing is impervious to falls of more than 2 meters.
This boss fight always pissed me off.
Yeah, it's stupid, right?
Yeah.
Mario
I got
came to
stuck here.
rock the hill and...
When I was a kid, that's what I did immediately.
Yeah, so he has really interesting, like his behavior is just basically follow Mario. And his behavior is weird because if straight after you throw him, you start moving, he will track you perfectly until you stop moving. What? How can it be that a commoner like you has trounced King Om, 6th of his name? These cheap peasant tricks may have defeated me, but you'll need skills of a higher caliber to beat Demon Lord Bowser. Without our guiding hand, this great nation will descend into anarchy. The revolution will devour its children. When the people rise up against the next head of state, will you be there to assassinate them as well? I wonder. See you, Chrysalis.
Chrysalis.
It's
You
Christian.
certainly did say his name.
I
Good old
like saying
Regicide.
people's names.
Wow, you got a star.
Can't
Nuclear
believe Mario's
fusion
wearing
in
the
the
wrong
palm of your
clothes.
hand. Power like that can really open doors for a person. What do we want to do next? I've got to do some sound balancing for people because you guys are all strangely loud and quiet. So, Moogle, you're too loud. Shiny's a
That's
little
true.
too loud now.
Oh,
That's
so
always
you're
true.
complaining.
Rusty, talk for me. I think you're
I'm
too
talking,
quiet.
I'm talking, I keep
you-
talking. Look to the left, nothing's happening, I'm still
Yeah,
talking.
You're better, and that'll probably do.
Can I talk?
You're good.
Oh, okay. I'll just
okay.
not say anything because I'm already good.
You rusty.
Okay, so
Fuck you, MD.
I'm bushed.
Boy.
Like that he says yawn as well.
he says yawn instead of yawning. Right, do we want to do more of Bob-omb Battlefield, or do we want to go open a door?
Open a door.
I plan this is going to be like a 90-star run, so
We're really in
we'll
it
go
for
to
the
the
long
secret.
haul.
We'll go for the
Yeah.
secret slide.
Oh yeah.
We missed the door is locked for 1-star doors text, but it says something along the lines of "There's a 1 on this door." I wonder what it could mean. If you have a look at the 3-star doors, this is
Still bears the Mark III. Maybe you need 3 of
Ooh, the camera's passing out.
Again, this is another thing that I said to Specs, no one will fucking walk up to all the doors that don't have enough stars to go into and read the text. And he was like, no, I must do all the
Mario, my castle's in great peril. I know that the Demon Lord Bowser is the cause, but I'm sure that you can defeat him. The doors in the castle have been sealed by the Demon Lord, and now they hunger for stars. But there are secret areas in this castle, places that the Demon Lord is yet to find. This very room holds one of many secrets that I know the Demon Lord would never discover. Please, Mario, you have to be strong and...
Shut the bath!
Yes, this is me, Peach. Please get all of the hidden stars and leave them in the lobby. That will save me, Peach.
Yeah.
Wahaha.
Yeah.
Good.
So,
Peach.
Admiral Pirate.
we've renamed all of the levels as well. There's the name for this one.
Oh.
It only shows up if you pause it. Please take off your shoes and jewelry before using the slide. No toads allowed. Right, so there is a little speedrun trick you can do on the slide. I'm going to see
Oh,
if
I
I
know
can
which
get
one.
it. It
Speed
involves...
hacks.
It involves going backwards, then bouncing off this wall, then doing this jump, and then kicking there.
Nice.
Nicely done, Space.
And then I've got to
Falling
jump with
noises.
just the right timing to either hit the box or hit that star. Okay,
Nice.
quiet, everyone.
There we go.
There we go.
It's very good.
A secret is revealed.
The secret is revealed. Let's go
Where
get
will
the other
you
one.
be when the secret reveals itself?
We'll have 3 stars after this, and then we can go do Whomp's Fortress. Oof.
Wow.
All of these lines are just impeccable.
Yahoo.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you managed this, Specs. Well
Like,
done.
I'm willing to bet it took a lot of testing and re-recording to get all of these just
It
right.
fucking did. I only realized like 3 days ago that I could lengthen the ooh-ah to be that long as well. And then I figured out how to make it not layer over other sounds. So like I can cancel in the original game, Mario will not cancel his like his falling ooh-ah unless like it ends. Hitting the ground won't stop it, kicking in the air won't stop it. It plays over everything because it's got a really high priority. You would just have to change one number value to fix that.
Ah.
You've recovered 3 stars. You know what they say, 2 is company and 3 unlocks the ground floor doors. Right, do we want to do Whomp's Fortress or Penguins?
Whomp.
Whomp. You want Whomp.
E.
There's another toad in this room as well.
Oh, great. I'll slide back.
Alright.
Slide away from the mic.
Catsman did most of the toad dialogue, so I've got to thank him for this.
Hi, Mario! Being stuck in here got me thinking. What's the deal with Prince Albert in a can?
Good question.
First of all, who prank calls their local grocery store? Second of all, who asks, do you have Prince Albert in a can? Nobody has that. Have you even heard of it? I looked it up. Prince Albert is a brand of cigarettes from like 100 years ago. Nobody stocks that anymore, so the joke doesn't even work. I don't think most people even know who Prince Albert even was. It really gets on my nerves. If anyone ever asks me if I have Prince Albert in a can, I'll just say no.
Oh, we could have gone to Jolly Roberts Bay as well. That's a 3-star door.
Jolly
Yeah, well, let's
Roberts
do
Bay.
the levels in order.
Okay, this is Ship Off Whomp's Cock. Let's pickle.
Let's pickle.
Let's pickle.
The Lakido Bros here interrupting your gameplay to remind you that we're filming you and there's nothing you can do to stop us.
They so
Thanks,
many
Lakitu.
irritating Lakitu dialogues.
There's only 2, but yeah.
That's too many.
No building dwellers allowed by order of the Big Whomp. Any undesirables will be detained and will be flattened by 4 p.m. the next day.
So
Absolutely.
Very good.
I have a question. Is the voice Mario reading the sign, and thus it's Mario's
No,
voice, or
I
does
just can't.
everyone
I
just sound
can't.
like Mario?
I've been doing Mario's voice for so long recently. I can't do any other voices.
Sword snare.
Ha! Look at you, little man. I bet you're bricking it right now. Do you even know who you're macing with? There's more to me than meets the eye. I'm gonna cement my place in the annals of history by flattening you. Think you can butt pound me? Ecom Bocum.
So come and have a go if you're old enough.
Come and have a go if you think you're
I mean, in my head, he's now from Yorkshire. He just is.
Come and have a go if you
Right,
think
let's
you're
see if
old
we can
enough.
get the swag
Love North
strap.
FC.
Here we go, lads. Let's see if we got it right. No, butt pounded again. My reputation is demolished. You want him to be Yorkshire? Hey up, you've reduced me to rubble. Are we good? Are we good? Oh, I don't think we're good. No, slightly off. Speedrun strats.
There we go.
There we
There
go.
we go.
Right, we're gonna
Chipped
get
off Whomp's cock.
we're gonna get a couple of stars here again quickly because it's quite a quick level.
Yahoo!
I think one of my one of the first things I did in this game was to Control F the script and replace half the phrases that people say about bosses with butt pounded.
Yes, yeah, we did do. Every instance of ground pound is now butt pound. Break open the blue coin block by butt pounding on it with the Z trigger. 1 blue coin is worth 5 yellow coins. 2 yellow coins are worth 1 red coin. 2 farthings are worth half penny, and 24 of those make a shilling. 2 shillings and 6 pennies make half a crown, which means that it takes 240 farthings to make a whole crown.
It's true.
So
it's not wrong.
the game just randomly tells you about a load of like it tells you the number values for the coins at that point, which even as a kid, like I'd already worked out by myself. So
Wall jump into the wild blue.
wall jump into the wild blue was that one.
You're not wrong.
By the way, did you do it on purpose? Specs that here we go is in perfect sync with the music.
That's just how it happens in game. Like it's a lot of it is just. I don't know why I decided to stop to fight this thing, but.
No, I don't know why
I
either.
don't know like that you're trying to punch it as well.
Okay,
That's a really
so
good idea.
right here is.
64.
Psst! Hey, listen closely. Between you and me, there's a star hidden in that wall. How would you know otherwise? Like, the game... Break away the wall is the stupidest star. Here's how to get it. Line yourself up so your left foot is touching the plank of wood. Hop backwards and dangle off the ledge, then climb up slowly. Do a backflip onto the plank. After that, punch once and slowly walk off the edge of the plank. Get up slowly again. As soon as you're up, run in a tight circle to the left edge of the plank and grab the star. Simple, right? Or you could just break the wall by launching at it from a cannon. So
Can you do that?
So
Yeah,
I'll see
it's
if I
the
can do it. I'm gonna save state before we do it because
This is really finicky. This is really finicky.
I tried to do it for ages earlier and couldn't get it, but usually I can get it first try. So let's see if I can get it. Oop. Nah, I didn't quite get it. So it seems harder to do it on this emulator. I don't know if that's actually a thing, but
Oh, this is a clean setup.
there we go. Got it.
Yeah, you got it. Nicely done,
Absolute
Spec.
second try is not too bad.
That's
pretty
really
good.
not bad.
I used to speedrun this game. Welcome to the year Y2J. Break the wall down!
Looks pretty cool.
Top of the fortress here.
Through you.
Over the fortress to you. Wahoo.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
This is really
I'm
good.
looking forward to backwards wall jump.
Missed it. Yeah, we're gonna have backwards long jumps in a second. Right, so I'm gonna try and get the owl star. Again, I'm save stating because this is quite difficult to get. I didn't quite
it's
get
not
my.
an easy jump.
I like that.
Oh, so close
Quite,
though.
not quite. I did it on the wrong frame there, I think. That one work. There we go.
There you go.
So it's owl
There
strat
we
is the
go.
one that I never managed to get down while I was speedrunning. So I've got a success rate of like 1 in 10 times on it. Get in the box is the name of that stuff. Although we need to get the owl. I
Top
think
of the
if
fortress
we
to you.
top of the fortress to you. Let's get the owl up anyway, just for a laugh.
It's Foucault. He's not here.
Oh, he's supposed to come out on this star.
Owl's fucking dead, lads.
Maybe it's because we already got it.
You've played without the owl for so long that you don't know how to get him anymore.
No, he usually just comes straight out.
Yeah,
He should do.
I don't remember what he says.
The only thing that's changed in the owl's dialogue is he calls you a fatso if you stay attached to him for too long in this version. And he also, at the end of any of his dialogues, he asks if you'd like him to repeat that.
Oh, yeah!
There we go.
There we go.
So I'm going to go back in just so we can see if we can get the owl. That's top of the fortress to you. 8 stars? That's enough to make a constellation. You should call it the Big Star Door on the Landing Constellation.
There we go.
There we go. Acquire money is the name of the red coin star on this one. Right, let's. Why
Doesn't he appear in any star after one?
It should be any star after the first one, so I don't know where he is. Usually he just comes straight out. Maybe it's because we already got the star. He doesn't appear again. I don't know.
You should do. You should do.
He should do. We'll check it again later. It's fine.
Maybe
this is what your mod broke.
I haven't tested him since the new build actually, but he worked fine on the older ones, and they've not done anything. Do we want Snowman's Land, Jolly Roberts Bay, or more Bob-omb Battlefield? Or we could go do Bowser now and come back to these later.
Let's do Bob-omb Battlefield.
Bob-omb Battlefield? Yeah, we can go.
Let's keep the order running.
There's some good new dialogue in there now, actually.
Yeah, like we're doing Koopa next.
Yeah. He's not called Koopa anymore.
Obama!
Demon Lord Bowser. I'm gonna piss on the moon. How do you like that, Obama?
Thank you, Mario. The third estate has risen. Long live the revolution, but the battle for the castle is just beginning. Other enemies are holding the means of production. Recovering more stars will unlock new doors that lead to new worlds. My comrades await you in those worlds. Be sure to talk to them. They'll set up the cannons for you.
That they will.
We're peace-loving Robotoms, so we don't use bourgeoisie weapons. But if you'd like to blast yourself, we won't judge. Hop in. We'll prepare all of the cannons in this course for you to use. Bon voyage.
Bon voyage.
Bon voyage.
Bon voyage.
He says bon voyage in the original game. Missed pun opportunity. Comrade Mario, don't hesitate. Hop into the cannon. We are in need of new cosmonauts to test our latest propulsion system. Yeah. Use the control stick to aim and press A to fire. Anyway, let's go talk to Obama. Hey Mario, is it true that you killed the king? I'm glad the regime has crumbled. Now democracy can flourish. So anyway, how fast would you say you are? Fast enough to beat me? Obama? I don't believe that. Just try to beat me. How about a race to the hilltop where the king's throne was? What do you say?
What does it say when you cheat?
When you cheat, he says, you've been using performance-enhancing cannons. I won't stand for rigging a race in any event.
Whoa!
Nicely
Give him
done.
that bomb's dead.
Is he gonna go up the hill? Yes.
Yeah, I'm not good enough to get the wall jump off here to skip this bit, so I just do the teleport.
Yeah, I do the same. What? So, cannons aren't allowed, but teleporting is.
Teleporting is allowed.
Only this one. The other one is... He called me out when I used the other one, though.
Teleporting's a secret, mate.
Teleport!
Teleport!
Whoa. Yeah.
What sound effects haven't you guys heard yet?
Has packed some surprises in here for me, because I hadn't looked at the document in a while. And like half of this dialogue is new.
I have changed every piece of dialogue in the game.
There he is. Slow Obama.
Slow Obama. Whoa, I can't believe you've beaten me, Obama. Here you go, you've won this fair and square. Oh, if I thought I would have already jumped, but... Whoop.
Reset.
There we go.
Is it wrong? This new Mario color scheme has just become normal.
Yeah,
in my head.
I can't look at the normal Mario anymore.
Every time you climb a tree, it really, really annoys me.
Bon voyage.
Bon
Yay.
voyage.
That's mine.
Whoa.
Yeah, so thanks to everyone who helped on this.
Very good.
Thanks to everyone who helped me with this project. Like most of you are in the chat anyway, but like Shiny and Moogle helped out with the level names that me and Catsman were already working on. Like that was Catsman's idea anyway. A lot of the dialogue was written by Catsman. Wooly wrote one specific piece of dialogue that he gets credited for in the credits. Other things, Moogle tested it on actual hardware for me, and it works.
Wow.
Squiddo, you gave me a dried raisins joke or something that comes up when you fight Wiggler as well, so we'll look out for that.
Oh, that's Squiddo's joke, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
sometimes
I
if
don't
you
remember
pass
it.
through a ring of coins or stand in an arbitrary location, a red number will appear. If you trigger 5 red numbers, a secret star will be revealed.
I didn't help with anything because I'm not funny.
It's been a tight crew, like mostly just me, Catsman, and then occasional input from Shiny and Moogle for stuff. Like I wanted to keep it on the down low, so it was like a surprise for everyone, and like quite funny. We're not actually going to be doing Bloodshed Crimson Coins. We're going to be doing the Baja Men because I don't like the red coin stars. So I'm going to see if I can get this. Again, I'm going to state save because like I don't get this trick every time, but it's a cool one if I can get it to work. Not quite. Not
An
quite.
attempt was made.
Keep going.
That's a little bit slow. I might. Yeah, it's a little bit slow. It's like it's not quite frame perfect. You've got 1 or 2 frames to be able to get it. But I'm also kind of at the wrong angle where I picked him up. That one will do. Ah, shit.
Or not.
It is super impressive how hacky the code for like holding objects is in this game.
It's great.
Like it was
that
clearly
one was good
added
and
at
I
the
missed
last
it.
minute by someone who was an idiot.
That one will do. There we go.
Nice.
There you go, lad.
Usually I can get that one within 2 tries, so sorry about that. It's because I'm in a different position on the map doing it. So that one's called the Baja Men. The Baja Men did not write the song or originally record the song Who Let the Dogs Out, but they are best known for it.
Wait, they didn't write that song?
No, that song has such a history. We can't get the next star yet because we need the wing cap. However, I think 10 stars unlocks the wing cap, so we'll go get that now.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, before we do that, though...
3.
I'm going to unlock this door for a specific reason. There's another toad in here who we'll talk to later, but there's just a sign I want to read here.
You see, not even you read all the fucking star text.
Well, we already got this text.
This is the last dialogue I figured out the location of in the game because I had never like read this sign before in the actual game.
You never read any of these.
Do you get
I know
ever?
the sign system.
Do you ever get tired of wearing the same old hat? Bet you wish you could accessorize with a pair of wings or a metallic sheen. Here's a secret: Peach keeps all of her clothes in boxes marked. But you can't open them if you haven't pushed her buttons. You should go push all of Peach's buttons. And remember, Mario, don't follow fashion, make it.
True.
Thank you.
Oh, we're not going into into.
No, I just wanted to read that sign because now we're going to wing cap.
Push a button.
Whoa! Somebody stop this crazy thing! Wing caps allow Mario to fall with style. Pull back on the stick to regain height after pushing forward to dive. Try landing on that button by hitting the Z trigger.
No joke about being high. I'm disappointed.
Forward style and
Rusty,
anachronistic
you have
reference.
preempted it. Yes, it was a reference to Toy Story. Wearing a wing cap, Mario can get really high. Now wing caps will pop out of all of the red exclamation point. Blech.
I was going to ask if that was a timely reference or if it was anachronistic.
Specs cannot be bothered to get this star.
No,
Fuck that star.
It's awful.
Oh, really sucks.
Right, so we can finish off Bob-omb Battlefield now. If you stay fashionable, you ain't gotta get fashionable. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
E-men.
So we can't see the name of that star yet, but we're gonna get.
Bloodshed, crimson coins.
If anyone can correctly predict the name of the star before I get it, you win a point.
What is it?
I'm not telling you.
I don't
Don't
fucking
go
know.
looking it up
Star, is
either.
it?
Don't go looking it up.
The star, the original star.
Yeah.
Or what? The original star is Mario Wings to the Sky?
Yes, it is.
Oh, is it the ring ones?
The exclamation point is a mark of punctuation, normally used to express surprise or excitement. There must be something fantastic in this box.
Specs, do I know the name of this star because we've discussed it?
You should do, yeah.
I think I probably do, so I will remain silent.
I've blocked all this shit out of my memory.
I don't remember if I know or not, so... Yeah. Ooh.
My brother helped me with stuff on this as well. Like I was spitballing ideas with him while I was.
You're nearly
doing
dead,
stuff.
Specs.
That's fine.
And he's gonna get a bunch of points.
This one says something different, I think. When you wear wing caps that arrive from the red exclamation mark box, any guesses what the word that I replaced arrive with was? Do a triple jump to soar high into the sky, like Icarus. Use the control stick to guide Mario. Pull back to fly up, but don't fly too close to the sun. There are 3 bits of text about red boxes teaching you how to use the wing cap. There's another one over in the field that we'll be going over to in a second.
Feels like Nintendo were probably really paranoid that people would just ignore them multiple times in a row.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, to be fair, people do that kind of shit.
Yeah. That and they weren't used to making games that were kind of freeform yet, so
yeah.
I kind of get it.
So this one as well has different dialogue. Red exclamation mark boxes contain a wing cap. Some believe that a cap just like these was worn by Hermes, messenger of the gods. Others believe that we are just a product of random chance, the end result of celestial happenstance, and that the gods played no part in our creation.
I don't want an amen for that.
Okay.
Oh.
Name of the star will be on screen after we come out of the painting.
After these messages.
Mario.
Yeah, that's the one I remembered. Go me.
All right,
Go
where
him.
next? Jolly Robert or Penguins?
I thought we were going to do Demon Lord Bowser the first.
We can do Demon Lord Bowser if you want.
Let's do Demon Lord Bowser the first.
I think the Bowser dialogue is my favorite.
The Bowser dialogue is the best, and you put so much work into it, Catsman. Thank you.
Lemon Dord face.
The doors also all have unique dialogue for if you don't have enough stars to open them, which I forgot to show that one, but there's the Mip mapping. Right.
Could have replaced that second image.
Wahaha! Mario, you stinkard. You've plunged straight into my hole, just as I always hoped you would. Come and also get me, friend. So I quite like getting the red coin stars on this level, but I'm not going to, because
There's no point.
Right. I think I'm gonna.
About Hermes. There was a kind of pillar called a herm, which was basically it was like a post box, but it had a deck on it. The Greeks used them to. I'm not sure what they used them for actually.
They just used them.
They just used them.
Maybe we don't want to know what
I kind of went with
for.
safety strats there because I'm not entirely great at the jump there, and I've just fucked up my jumps here as well. Oh, wait. So these stairs are too slopey for you to slope kick up them.
Mario, it's Peach. Please be careful. Demon Lord Bowser is so naughty. Watch out for his fiery breath. Run around behind him and tug him on the tail with the B button. Once you grab hold, swing him with the control stick. You have to throw Demon Lord Bowser into one of the bombs that he decorated his home with. Aim well, then press B again to toss him. Good luck, Mario. Our fate is in your coarse and sweaty hands.
But he's wearing gloves.
Again, I've never read that.
Yeah.
Here he is.
Tough luck, Mario. Princess Toadstool isn't here. Did you really think it would be that easy? A vermicelli-armed orangutan like you could never hope to hurt me. There's no way that a knock-kneed, rickety, wheezing, slouching, shambling mess of tortelloni like you could ever hope to throw me from this platform. Bwahaha!
I think that was you, Specs.
That one was me, yeah. The other two Bowser dialogues are you as well. Okay, everyone ready?
So long, game Bowser.
I missed.
You missed. You fucking missed.
I missed. It's easier to get this Bowser with 2 spins rather than with 3 spins. You can hit
So
him.
long, Bowser.
Forgotten about that one.
Oh, thanks for that.
How is this possible? How were you able to toss me off with such tiny hands? And when were those bombs installed? I'll hang that interior decorator. Well, I'll be back, like herpes. What? You thought you were the only one who garnishes his puttanesco with green mushrooms? I have at least 2 extra guys inside me right now. Wahaha.
That dialogue, I think, was a combined
That was a
effort.
combined effort. You got the herpes thing. I couldn't get the Grover Cleveland bit to fit in neatly, so I just kind of left it out. I'm sorry.
Grover Cleveland!
No more
Oh yeah, that
herpes.
level's called Bowser Where the Sun Don't Shine. Alright, so we can go downstairs now. So we've got free run of the castle pretty much. If we get 4 more stars, we can actually complete the game. Wrong key, dumbass. Right, Jolly Roberts or Snowman's Land?
Snowman.
Snowman? Oh, Snowman has the best level names, dude.
Oh no.
It really does.
I've actually forgotten all the level names. It's been so long.
Oh,
Satisfied
my
by
ass.
your offering of stars, the door releases its lock.
Yeah, I think "Oh my ass" is probably the best Mario dialogue in this so
It
far.
probably
It
is.
is really good.
Snowman with offspring. This piece exemplifies the paradigm shift from childish naivete to adulthood. The snowman stands poised, glove in hand, ready to defend the snow child from any horror the world may bring. The snow child stares
Offspring!
blankly. We need offspring, betraying its absence of meaningful thought and lack of true understanding. I mean, look
I
at him.
love that. I love the fucking museum text.
Yeah, I considered doing it in every room where there's one like that, but it would have made one of my other...
Chill
It
Hill.
should have, it
Chill
was
Chill Hill,
amazing.
freeze Mario's
Hey.
cheeks. Welcome to Chill Peak. Chill Hill Peak, sorry. Altitude 4,000 meters. Forecast snow. Risk of frostbite severe. Avalanche warning. Santa Claus isn't the only one who can come or drop down my chimney. Feel free.
Did you change the sounds of him on snow, by the way?
No.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to save a state here as well, just because I have been fucking this up a lot recently, even though it's a really easy thing to do. Welcome to the snow slide. No equipment required. Slide on your belly or on your bum. The choice is yours to make. Let's see if I can get this first time. I should be able to.
Wahoo!
No, that's death. Sorry, it has been a while
Yeah,
since
Sam.
that
It's
one's
okay, we get
terrible.
everything.
Sometimes since you looked at my...
So Mario's original ooh-ah noise is about 3 seconds long, but it gets cut off by the game's programming. So I have re-enabled the full 3-second length of Mario screaming as he falls down a hole.
Nice.
We're going to talk to the mother penguin now because we'll do the penguin star next, and otherwise you don't get a chance to see it the way I do the star. Egad, my baby. Have you seen my baby? She's the most annoying baby in the whole wide world. She just cries and fills diapers like there's no tomorrow.
Diaper adventure!
I suppose I should ask you to bring her back before Child Protection Services gets wind of this.
I do remember that one.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go. There we go.
Freeze Mario's cheeks.
You've frozen them.
Okay, right, we're going to do the baby star then.
Deliver the baby.
Deliver the
Miracle of
baby.
birth!
I get it.
Okay, so the easiest way to deliver the baby is just to jump off here and then slide down here and make Mario go ooh-ah, and then again, and then you go really fast.
And
And you nearly
man.
died.
You were fucking.
That was intentional. I just wanted to worry you. You found my annoying noisy baby. Where have you been? What can I do to keep you quiet about this, Mario? Here, take this star and forget you were ever here.
What does she say if you bring the wrong baby?
I'll show you in a bit because it's good fucking text. I'll show you when we get the red coin stars on this level.
Ah, yeah.
Because we need to do that to unlock the last level of this one. So I do need to do the red coin star, unfortunately, on this. Right, now we're going to do the next slide challenge, which is harder than the first one, really. Freeze Mario's cheeks fast. There's a lot of stars in this game where you just do the same thing again, but like faster or slightly higher up a mountain, for instance.
I mean, this one's good, I think.
Hey, Mario, buddy, how's it going? Step right up. You look like a fast sledding kind of guy. I know speed when I see it. Yes, sirree. I'm the world record holder in pen triathlon, you know.
Tricelian!
Mitch!
Should have put something about a bath in there, you know?
No.
Relaxing in a long hot bath after this.
No. Shouldn't.
Whoa.
It's alright, he rubber bands so hard you can't beat him until the very end of the race anyway.
I like how he nearly knocked you off the edge.
Yep.
There we
I'm
go.
really bad at doing this because I don't usually do the slide. Usually I just skip it, but if you skip it, he calls you a cheater.
Correct.
Fun
Thanks for
fact
cheating.
about this penguin, doesn't he have unique dialogue if you come back
Yes.
after the end
He
of the game?
is the only character other than Bowser who has unique dialogue if you come back after you get 120 stars.
Wow.
Yeah.
For some fucking reason.
Alright, I'm going to pop another state save there so I can show you the lost dialogue as well. Although, I should do that first, really. Let's see if we can get him to go past.
Don't fall off.
It's very difficult when I'm also trying to slow down, not to
It's
fall off.
difficult to lose the game.
It really is.
It's
Wait, if I
very
jump
difficult
in
to
place,
lose the
that'll do
game.
it. There we go. So I want to show this dialogue just because I love it. Shoutouts to Animitch.
Oh no!
I win, you lose. Ha 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 ha. You're no slouch, but I watch Cool Runnings every day.
Thank you.
That's a quote from
Good
Animitch when he beat me at Pen Pen.
I know.
God, I love Animitch.
You broke my record. Unbelievable. I knew that you were Cool Cat Bad. Now
Yes.
you've proven that you're also the fastest thing alive.
Nothing can
Nothing
survive.
can survive the fastest thing alive. So if you cheat and beat
Yes.
him, he says something along the lines of, "I don't care if you're trying to save the world. No star for you. Take off, hoser."
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do
Frosty
Frosty
McNabb.
McNabb the red coins, unfortunately. But first off, we're gonna do this.
Nice.
There we go. This sign
Ouch.
is one of my favorites. What's the difference between snowmen and snowwomen?
The placement of the carrot.
Snowballs.
Nice joke.
No, don't encourage him.
Funny joke.
Funny joke.
This star is usually called wall kicks will work.
There we go.
It's the star that's supposed to teach you about wall jumping. There's only 2 stars you really need to wall jump for. This is wall jumps should trump.
That fucking ability that the game basically never uses again, except one place in Wet Dry World.
Mario,
Dry world.
like Mario 64 has such great movement, and so much of it is just not utilized at all. Where's the next
I
one?
mean, I like that a lot of the core movement is
Yeah.
optional and is there just to give you lots of options rather than to be mandated like you have to do this kind of jump to get through this area. I like that.
Yeah.
If it was me, I would have taken wall jumps out the fucking game though.
They don't work quite as well as they should do.
They
Oh,
don't, but it was.
Anyone,
it wasn't until
everyone listen up.
Sunshine
Hold
that-
on. We've got some extra dialogue you haven't heard yet from Mario. Get ready.
Here we go. Boing.
The extra
Boing.
g at the end.
Boing.
Where is this?
Boing. I feel like all the enhanced movement stuff is basically there just for ROM hacks, though, you know? That's why we have it.
I mean, it's useful in ROM hacks, but
I mean,
I
people
didn't
actually
quite
use
think
it, you know?
yeah. So there's 3
Yeah.
signs in this level that all have this specific dialogue on.
Frigid fish here.
Yeah, it usually says cold something. I can't. Cold
Crevice?
crevice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to get that baby penguin just so I can show you what the baby penguin dialogue for the wrong penguin is.
I mean, a lot of the original dialogue in this game almost deliberately avoids making like a pun or an alliterative statement. It was just begging to be rewritten.
That's not my baby, it's that beast from the next igloo over. Throw it over the cliff.
Kill baby. Kill Jester.
I'm just gonna leave the baby.
Kill Jester.
Kill Jester.
Pick up boots of Hermes.
So I have often in the past slid off there trying to get that red coin. Now you may be thinking only 7 coins. I don't think you can get all of them in one run down the mountain. You might be able to. I'm bad at video games.
Downton.
Where we need to go now is just here, because the last one is just here, and then the shadow star is just over there.
Oh, thank you for this walkthrough showing me how to get all the coins.
Yep, I specifically learnt this like the other day.
Welcome to Specs' long play of Super Mario 4 Deluxe Edition.
There we go.
It's like he's really here.
It's like he's really here. Charles Martinet. That's Frosty McNabb, the red coins, which we only did so that we can access this final star.
Recapitate the Snowman.
Recapitate Snowman. We need to talk to Snowman's body as well, so I'm gonna save a state after we talk to his head, and then we're gonna do this twice. I need some head pronto. Do you know of anyone in need of a good body? Take me to them, as long as it's not one of those damned penguins.
Was I need some head pronto?
That,
you or
no,
me?
that was you. Oops. Hold on, I've just done
He's
completely the wrong thing because I'm an idiot.
He flubbed it!
So the way this star's supposed to work is, like, the body is supposed to follow you all the way down the mountain, and if it loses sight of you, then it just, like, rolls off the cliff. So we won't be able to do it on this try. Oh no, I didn't listen when they told me that gas-guzzling cars and tumble-drying my clothes would lead to global rise in temperatures. I still took multiple long-haul flights each year and left my motors idling just to hear the purr of the engine. Casares should have been a wake-up call. Now my body is gone.
Foreshadowing.
That's foreshadowing. Let's see if we get... You just have to get ahead of it before... get ahead of it. Get ahead of it before the end. But it will flatten you if you touch it. So
I didn't get it.
Also, you have to specifically slide to here so that it follows you directly and up under the snowman. So if you just stand here, it doesn't work. Anyway. Perfect. This new body fits like a glove. I can finally take my SUV out for a spin again.
He learned nothing.
Just like real people.
Oh, this star is high up.
There we go.
And suddenly he was 15% of the way through the whole game.
No, we could have completed the game like 3 stars ago. Dude.
Is there a pen and code video for star heights yet? There should be.
There probably is, yeah. Right, we've got Jolly Roberts on this floor. I think we finished off Whomp's Fortress, didn't we?
Yes.
It's just Jolly Roberts now.
Finish off.
There's another toad in here. I can't remember what this one talks about. I think this is the animal toad.
Sorry. I'm sorry, I was about to go pee, but there's a toad. Hold on.
Yeah, please do.
I might need to change a career if this hostage situation is over. Maybe I'll become a teacher. But I don't see the point in teaching kids about endangered animals like rhinoceroses and tigers. Why teach them about animals that will be dead by the time they're grown up? I think they should learn about animals that will still be around, like cockroaches and rats.
Cool.
Thanks, Toad.
Yahoo!
Rhinoceroses.
The best Toad dialogue is up the top of the castle. Grab all the booty.
Let's pickle.
Look at that booty.
There it is, the fog.
Attention, top treasure here. Go farther. More than 300 divers have found fat stacks of loot in undersea caves. Fact, only scrubs need training to dive. There is boatloads of pirate treasure down there. Do go beyond this point.
Yahoo!
Everyone look at the fog that won't be here after the first star is gone.
The fog.
What does it mean?
It is the curse.
I will drown Mario at some point so you can hear his drowning dialogue.
Is it still the genuinely disturbing?
I've made it worse. So I hate this star because it's not obvious what you need to do. Obviously, you need to coax this eel from this crevice. You need to come down here, swim back up to the top, and then it comes out for some reason, and it also swims out for some reason. This level is just like, it's the same when you do the next star. It's really badly telegraphed what you need
I
to be
mean,
doing.
honestly,
Getting the star from the tail
I
is
figured this
awful.
out when I was a kid, because I just wandered around the level aimlessly until something happened, I guess.
I think it's this one next. Yeah.
Plus, it feels like you're unraveling a mystery.
Quick! Swim up to the Hydra's back!
No.
Oh wow, this is good time. I usually don't
Nice.
make it there. Oh, I missed the jump though.
Don't fall down.
Yeah, it's really hard to climb that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hi.
Right, next up is coax the eel from the crevice.
Let's pickle.
Ah, the fog has been lifted. Defog has been used.
I preferred it with the fog.
So originally Jolly Roberts Bay was supposed to have spooky music, like the same music as Big Boo's horn. It's commented out in the code, but it's
Wow,
there.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't think you can get that star with the shell. No, it runs out.
So would this song have only been used in the other water level?
There's like 3 water levels that you can use it. So this one, I think you've got to just stay by the eel's face until it comes out of the hole. Actually, I
Oh,
hate
yes.
this star. I absolutely hate this star.
This is awful.
Well, maybe
Never
we'll
had
get
a
a dragon.
I just
with
ate
this
the eel.
star.
So scary.
So it only comes out like when you do that. Whoops.
It's not that he's scary, it's
Oh,
the fact
shush,
that...
shush.
Suffocated.
Oh no, it didn't do it. Oh,
I
it
didn't
wasn't
hear
a
it.
drowning death. It
It
wasn't.
wasn't
a drowning
drowning,
death.
no.
My mother.
Mother.
How do we get this far without you?
Yahoo!
Because I'm good at the
My
game.
mother.
I will have to get a game over at some point, so I can show you the game over sound as well.
Game
Yeah.
over.
No, it's so
Press
much better.
start, you idiot.
Oh yeah, we didn't hear press start jackass either, which happens if you leave it on the demo for too long.
Press start play.
Press start jackass.
This is an awful star.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna
liked
state save here just so we can get because it's so hard to actually get it off the eel as well if you don't get it like right here. Oh.
Yeah, like that.
There we
You
go.
got it,
Never
it's
had
fine.
a problem with this star.
And you
I
have to
hate
swim
this
back
star.
too.
He's fine.
It comes out at a point related to where you hit the eel as well, I think, which is weird. Right. Next up is Mario's shock therapy.
Oh gosh.
Yahoo!
Oh, the electric shock.
We won't be able to get the last star on this level because we need the metal cap for it. Oh, fuck you then,
Get it.
Shell. Whatever. We'll just swim there.
Runs over, restarts.
I'd probably go about the same speed just doing fast swimming anyway. Mario has 3 types of swimming. He's got super slow swimming. He's got this, which is fast swimming, which you have to time the button presses correctly. And he's got
Which
like
I
a
didn't
middling
know.
swimming. Yeah, I didn't know it until like ages after I started speedrunning this. Watch out for that stone pillar. It's a doozy.
It's a doozy!
Thanks,
There it
Jolly
is.
Robert.
Yahoo!
Isn't he jolly?
Yahoo!
Isn't he
Catsman
jolly?
bingo.
We're about to hear more from Jolly Robert. Arr, ahoy, matey! Studies show that repeated electric shocks can cause permanent nerve damage and may lead to loss of bowel control. Keep your hands off me booty, or yours might become uncontrollable.
Nice.
Thank you, Specs.
So, I think it's the same pattern as the in the underwater ship.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He's done it, lads.
There you
Oh!
There we go.
There we go.
Okay. So there's one more star we can get here at the moment. Well, there's 2 we can get, but fuck the red coin stars.
Woohoo.
This red coin star is called doubloons on the high seas. Some of the red
Isn't-
coins,
This
Sorry,
one is
you
alright. They're mostly on the ship, aren't they?
they are,
Yeah.
but fuck getting red coin stars.
And there's some in the clams as well, aren't there?
Yeah,
Oh,
some of
piss
the
that
clams
then.
and stuff. Yeah, I'm not doing the red coin stars specifically because they are boring.
Oh.
Vive la révolution!
No
Les
accents in the font.
You can add them, but that was too much work. Also, if we use the European version, the font, like the accents would probably already be there, but at the same time, it would run at 50 frames per second. We also
not worth it.
We compiled this with O2, so Bowser Gets Wet and Wild. There's no lag. There is no lag on it. It's great. So let me
also,
just...
this uses the high quality Mario model all the time, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. That's just a that is just part of the model hack I used. But you can just comment it out in the code. Basically, you can like comment out low poly Mario.
I need to communicate with you all that this isn't just a... There we go.
The slippery pond.
Yeah, this is not a ROM hack. I have built this game from source. I edited the source code.
This is a genuine improvement over Mario 64 with optimizations and quality of life features.
On the other hand, it does have Red Mario in it.
Okay, so the name of this level...
But it still runs on...
And that's exactly what we're going to do.
Yes.
Red Mario is good, Moogle. I don't know what you're talking about.
Can't agree.
So if you just mash the button, you can tell you're doing it wrong because it makes a different noise as well. You can hear it's like a whoop, whereas this is a whoop whoop.
Why does Princess Peach have this room in her castle?
Pronounced.
It's her aquarium, so she can look at all the fish.
And the dead Mario.
Yeah, I was going to say, why is there a way into it like this where you can just drop yourself into the aquarium?
Right. Remember, we're going to have to listen to him drown, so...
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
Can't wait.
Get ready.
It's a little hard to hear, but he's saying need air. He goes need air, but I put some filters over it to make it
for realism.
Yeah, I actually did like dunk my head in a bottle of water.
Beautiful.
Okay, so we can go anywhere now. We have the entire castle open to us pretty much. So do we want to do Big Boob's Mansion? Do we want to do Hot Boy Picture? Do we want to do Confusing Coffin Cavern? Do we want to do Obligatory Desert Level? What do we want to do?
We're here already.
I mean,
we might
yes.
as well do Boob, right?
All right, we'll do Boob.
Boobs.
Boob has some good dialogue as well.
I'm very interested to hear what you replaced Ghosts Don't Die with, because that's like classic Mario 64 dialogue that's stuck in my head, and I have no idea.
because you
what
read
you're
it 6 times. These signs are just here, but I've changed them.
That's the sick breakdancing move that I found.
Don't want to be booby.
Nice.
I didn't know about that until I was like an adult. I don't know why it's a thing. It's an unnecessary piece of like movement tech that never comes up. This one especially. So if you press the B button, you can do this. It lets you bounce off lava without burning your ass, I think.
It does.
Apparently, Mario's ass is just made of like
Steel. Buns of steel is what he's got.
Yeah.
Bust the little
asbestos.
ghosties.
Little ghosty.
Little ghostal.
Come tea.
It's the only instance of that word in the entire game.
That was the easiest dialogue to change.
You don't stand a ghost of a chance in this house. We're dead serious about breaking your spirit. Even when you think the ghost is clear, you had better beware.
Beware.
Ghost of a chance is actually a joke on that sign. Normally, I just took it to 10. Psst, the boos are all nerds. They get really uncomfortable if you make direct eye contact with them. Unfortunately, just like all nerds, they can't be killed if they're hiding their face. Peg those ghosts from behind.
Accurate.
And, Vanish caps are found inside of blue exclamation mark blocks. While wearing one, you could sneak into the girls' locker room and they'd be none the wiser. You can even walk through certain walls, too. That's my favorite cap dialogue, I think. Mario is so fast that he can run circles around some enemies, specifically snowmen and eyeballs. Right, we're going to bust the little ghosties.
Little ghosty.
Little ghostal.
Ghostal.
Do we even
Busting
need
makes
to go into
me
this
feel
room? No,
good.
this isn't a room. we
Yum,
need.
yum, yum.
Oh wait, we got to go around the. I think you can.
Specs, did you know
coax
you
through the
can you can kill the piano?
wall. You can't kill the piano, Catsman. Is the other one
Where-
gonna come through the wall as well?
Where
Ghosts
is he
can't
come?
die. Teehee, we'll cover you in our ectoplasm.
Oh.
There he is.
Thank you, Specs.
Where is he come?
Yahoo!
Again, we'll need the Vanish Cap to do part of this one, but we can quite easily go and get it, so... It's so annoying. Like, they could have changed it up. Why not just add extra dialogues?
I think the point is it's supposed to be repeated. But what I don't get is it's the kind of text you would get to tell you that whatever you're doing is not correct. But it is what you need to do to beat the level.
Yeah. There is an extra bit of dialogue for the ghosts as well that is, once again, commented out. I can't remember what it says, though. Here comes Big Boo, and he also arrives.
Makes me feel good.
Why can't I escape this fucking phrase?
Bustin'.
Because you're friends with me.
Specs.
Oh. Ah, his hitbox is so
He's
big.
fucked it up, innit, lad?
Speedrun strats. Stuck in a pattern.
There we go.
There we go. Yahoo!
Bustin'.
Feel good, feel good.
Bustin'.
Yes, got it.
bustin'.
I love getting the, like, because you're rolling over yourself, you're not looking at the boo when you do that. So, right, we're doing Scary Go Round. Thank you to Shiny for the name of this one. It's such a good pun that was just not utilized in the main game.
I think they have deliberately avoided puns.
So the code that handles the music specifically in this room is an absolute mess, and it took me for fucking ever to fix.
Why did you have to fix it?
Usually this song in here plays at twice the volume of any other song in the game, because it just, rather than turning off the background music, they just drown it out. I have had to lower the volume of practically every sound effect in this game because my imported sounds are just quieter, even at like maximum volume, than the original sounds for some reason. So this room was a mess because there's about 3 pieces of code that handle when the music plays in this room. One of them basically says, if this music is not at maximum volume, set this music to maximum volume. Therefore, you cannot lower the volume of the MIDI file that controls it. It's not actually a MIDI file. Mario music is made of M64 files, which are Turing-complete MIDI files.
Turing-complete MIDI!
We're going to disregard Dewey Decimal now.
That is a great level name.
It is very good. Yeah, so there is a piece of code that says, basically, when in this room, the normal background music is at this volume. I don't know why, rather than make this other weird bit of code, they didn't just, like, sort of use the code they already had that changed the volume of the background music anyway, but I finally figured out where it was and just, like, fixed it. So, yeah. Also, these books, when they hit walls, make the, no, that's not the one I wanted to hit. Oh, wrong one. These
Careful,
books, when they...
You'll die, Specs. You're gonna die.
It's doing the wrong thing. There we go. These books, when they hit walls, make the, like, the thudding sound effect that Whomps make when they hit the ground for some reason. Not the they make the, like, pounding noise for some reason. I have no idea why. But they're very loud. The way that a lot of sound effects are made louder in this game is they're just played on 2 channels at once. Doing that breaks other things, though, so that's why I couldn't just do that for all of my sound effects. Because it breaks, specifically it breaks the final Peach dialogue. Like, the last 3 or 4 lines of dialogue in the game don't play. Burgle Big Boost Bank. What haven't we done yet? We need to do... Right, I know the star we're doing. No, can't do that one. We need to do the balcony because I can't do the other one. Because we need the invisibility cap for the other one. I'm just going to keep bumping into walls. Don't mind me. Let's have one of you.
Generally, my reading of the source code for this game is that it's pretty good, but some stuff like the audio just seems to be a bunch of horrible hacks.
The audio is a
together.
fucking mess. There's a thing in the source code that obviously it's been commented by the people who compiled it. It says this controls the volume for music in levels. It doesn't control the volume for music in levels. It does nothing unless an event occurs. Like the Get Star event is one of these events that changes the volume of things, and it makes it louder. So the base volume level in that table makes all of the volumes in the level louder. If you do stuff like speak to Toad or read a sign or anything like that, it's really weird. Right, we can't do the last star on that one. That was Big Boob's Balconette Bra, by the way, if you weren't paying attention.
Enjoyed it.
You can't do the last one there because we need the Vanish Cap. So we'll go get Vanish Cap under the moat. I'm going to read this door dialogue.
Mario.
And then, because I'm lazy...
Nice.
Oh, not quite. You can get up here. I did it the other day. There we go. Because I'm lazy.
The other hellish bit of this game's code is the camera, which is just like 10,000
I haven't done anything
lines.
to the camera yet.
10,000 lines of spaghetti codes signifying all of the special cases that the camera has in this game.
Yeah, I can imagine. I've seen some of it, like if Mario is within this X radius, then change camera to this. Notice for plumbing staff. Pound both pillars as hard as you can, preferably with your buttocks.
I'll show you my plumbing stuff.
I don't get it. I had wanted to add something that could, like, make it so that, you know, sometimes in this game you try and change the position of the camera and it's just like, and it doesn't let you.
It won't let me now, but it's not doing it. Maybe...
Well, the code that controls that is a fucking misery labyrinth.
Yeah, this noise.
Yeah, that. Because the code that plays that noise is completely separate from the code that actually stops the camera from moving.
Yeah.
And I can't work out how they're fucking...
I know what you're thinking. If all the water drained down here, where has it gone? I know, this place is bone dry and there's even fire enemies in here. You're also probably thinking, why can't I see my hands? Don't worry, they're still there, but you might find it harder to use chopsticks for a while. So the best way to do this star... It's not even a star, it's just getting the...
Who?
I thought I'd let the entire thing play there.
Who?
I like that it gives you the Vanish Cap even though it has no fucking purpose at the start of the level.
Yeah.
Do you think they'd like give you
Same with the metal cap, really.
and then give you a gate? No, because you get the metal cap in the bit where you have to immediately use it, don't you?
You've stepped on the Vanish Cap button. They can't see you. Your time is now. Now Vanish Caps will pop out of the blue exclamation mark blocks you hit. So this level is called...
His name is John Cena. Very good.
They can't see me. My time is now.
John Cena's theme. John Cena's theme.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Wahoo! Ahoo! Yahoo!
I could listen to this forever.
Teleport.
Yeah.
Teleport!
There's another sign here that has some unique dialogue.
Butt pound. Portly Italian babby.
Yep.
Good old babby.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Yes. No.
Yahoo!
Yes.
Right, so we can go back and do the last level of Big Boobs now.
Yahoo!
So we'll do that.
Yay.
Don't want to be booby.
Yahoo!
I'm simply not booby and I never will be.
You have been.
No.
But now you are not.
Telling lies.
Why is that now in an accent?
What?
I don't want to be booby.
It's not. That's just what he sounds like.
It's true. It's exactly my
Burgle
voice
Big
all the
Boo's
time.
Bank.
We're not going to
Burgle
burgle
Big
Big
Boo's
Boo's
wank.
bank because, as I keep saying,
Yeah,
red
no, I was
coin
just reading.
stars, bad.
I was just reading it all.
Wurgle the wank instead, lad.
Apparently,
I
as well,
don't get
the noise of the wind in this level is controlled by the merry-go-round for some reason.
What?
Like the code that controls the wind noises in this level is in the merry-go-round like code bit. It's special, so it's got its own. You can't
How
see
can
me.
he
I'm
see you if
invisible.
you've got the Vanish Cap?
Oh.
All right, that's another level sorted.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Perform cataract surgery.
Could use some of that.
All right, hot boy picture, or do we want to do obligatory desert level, or do we want to do confusing coughing cavern?
Ooh. Cough
Piss
cav.
if I know.
Cough cav.
We'll talk to him when we get Mips, actually. I can go do. We can go unlock Bowser in the. I'm gonna do that first. Actually, we're gonna go do Bowser in the Fire Sea just for a laugh. Missed him.
Ooh, look at
He
that.
flubbed it.
No, it's not the usual way I get him. I usually get him around here. So, oh, not round there. That's the wrong way.
He flubbed it.
See, usually,
Reset.
usually when you do a speed run, you come from the other side. So
Also, you approach Mitch on the other side.
there you go. That's how you get Mips. Whoa there, buddy! Hands off the merchandise. I may be a rabbit, but this ain't the Playboy Mansion. Here, I'll give you this golden pentagram if you stop molesting me.
Ooh.
Cat Sharkemist says obligatory desert.
Obligatory desert. We will do that specifically after I do a special hacks, just for the laugh. Mario feels new strength coursing through his arteries. Do you want to say? We're going to talk to this toad, because we got to
Okay.
talk to all the toads.
Okay.
Being locked in this damn dark basement sucks. I've nothing to do down here except think and sleep. Whoa! Here's something I've been contemplating. The whole thing about boiling toads in water is baloney. You know, the adage about how toads don't jump out of water if you put them in and then heat it up gradually. First of all, it just isn't true. The toad jumps out. Second of all, even if it were true, it proves nothing. Someone cruel enough to boil a live toad for fun isn't going to let it get away that easily.
There you go.
True.
It's a bit hefty, that.
Kill Mips.
We're gonna use Mips for some very
I'm
special
gonna
techniques.
kill Mips.
It's gonna do strats.
I'm gonna kill Praxis. He's over here now. Nope.
Hey, watch the goods!
So there's an unused Yar sound effect for Mario. It sounds almost exactly the same as another Yar sound effect, but it's in the game. It's just not used. It's not even just unused
send
code.
It to Nintendo. Tell Nintendo to use it.
So we can't get in here yet because we need 30 stars. This one's a little trickier to get. What I'm looking for is for the shadow on the right to disappear as Mario turns his head. That should be it. Yep. There you go.
Do the big speedruns still use that?
Yeah. The best speedruns, you just backwards long jump off the stairs in that room through the door.
There it is. Bowser gets wet and wild. Mario dominates Bowser's sub. That was the horrible nucleation point of all this.
It
That's
really was,
inspired.
wasn't it?
I can't even
No
remember
lag.
who said that initially. No, the lag starts
it?
after this bit. I think it
Was
might
it
be like
Happy Man
Mash
who
or someone.
said
No, I
Bowser
think it was
gets
someone
wet and
watching in the chat.
Wet and Wild was definitely, I think, was definitely Happy Man.
Okay, so here is where it usually starts to lag. Obviously, we're on an
Nice.
emulator anyway, but like I can guarantee
Emulators still lag.
it like my emulator lagged before I fixed it. So
Well, whoever said Bowser gets wet and wild, we have you to thank.
Slash blame.
yeah, this is why we came up with
He's
all
a
of the
blame.
stupid like level names and stuff. So that's Bowser
was
gets
like-
wet and wild.
Yeah, you said you were making a Mario 64 mod that changed his voice, and I was like, well, you can't make it without changing this level to Bowser gets wet and wild.
I didn't even know I could do that at this point.
Bowser's hot and
so-
horny. Did you change it to Demon Lord Bowser's hot and horny, or is it just Bowser's hot and
No,
horny?
it's just Bowser hot and horny. You don't have space for that sort of thing.
Yeah, I didn't think you would.
Oh, you have to wall jump there. Okay.
Oh, shit. Oh my ass.
I'm still sad about Grover Cleveland.
I'm sorry. Oh no, I've missed the cycle. Shit.
What I'll do is I'll
Less mouth trumpet,
append-
please, Moogle.
I'll append it to the cuttingroomfloor.net.
Thank you.
The reference to Grover Cleveland was cut.
Okay, I'm gonna because I
Gonna go for it.
haven't done this in a while. No, that one's broken.
Oh, yeah, we
Perfect
get to hear him
save.
say that.
Perfect save slot there was there.
There we go. That one will do. Oh, not quite.
You'll get there.
Yeah, I haven't
You
speedrun
guys-
this seriously in like over a year, so
You guys know about the glitched smoke sprite, right?
yes, I haven't fixed that. But
Glitched what?
that smoke
I don't know
sprite
about
when
it.
you're on fire doesn't work right. It doesn't look correct.
Yeah, it's actually supposed to be like a puff of smoke.
Mario, you horrible. This is all of Catsman's dialogue, this one, and it's hilarious. Here to pester me again, are you? This time you won't lay so much as a grubby little finger on me. Can't you see that I'm merrily making mischief with my minions? Go back to the foul can of Chef Boyardee from whence you came. You came? You came. You disgusting ape of a man. You blue-collar dunce. You cream-faced loon. You absolute buffoon. You bumbling idiot. Bwahaha.
Cool Demon Lord facts.
Cool Demon Lord facts.
Lemon dog.
Ah, I can never
He
get that. I
flopped
can never get that anymore. I used to get that every time. I don't know how I missed that as well.
Spec's gonna die.
Oh yeah, it's not going well. Once he
That is
Teleport.
teleports,
Teleport.
Power that he never uses again.
he can use it in the
Choose
other
not to.
other fight. Which one of these is going to be best to go for?
So long, Game Bowser.
He's from New York.
He's from.
Oh,
There's Mario pantsing as well. You won't have heard that yet.
Oof, oof, oof.
Marvelous.
What does it feel like for you, Mario? The cold kiss of death as life slowly drains from your body. How long has it been since the first time? Do you still feel fear? Can you feel anything? At some point, empathy abandons you. What's a life anyway, you muse as you crush another Goomba? Eventually, all that is left is contempt, loathing, and above all, regret. You may not have reached that point yet, Mario, but trust me, you will. Wahaha. It's very important that Bowser ends all of his dialogue with Wahaha.
Oh yeah.
True.
Or Guahaha.
There we go.
I changed all of them to Wahaha. I didn't like the variants, to be honest.
Aren't there variants in the original game?
Yes, there are. I didn't really like it, so I just changed it all to Wahaha. It's like his signature, you know? Wahaha. He signs everything off with
I
Wahaha.
like the Guaz.
Tits and a Twister?
Let's pickle.
Yay! Tits in a twister.
That's one of Shiny's as well. We might do Secret of the Mantis Farts first, because I hate this level and I don't want to do it all in one go, to be honest. And we still need the metal cap.
Doya Docks.
Come on.
What was this originally called? Chests in like.
Chests in the current or something?
Chests in the current.
Why did that not count? Fuck this game. I've watched, Pan and Koic did a video on why these are so hard to swim through correctly, and it's something to do with the fact that they aren't actually facing the way you think they are, like they display wrong or something.
It's like Diddy Kong. in DK64.
Just like Diddy Kong generally.
Everything
Yeah.
about Diddy Kong is wrong. Yes, I
That's
agree.
true. But specifically when you're trying to
Ooh,
fly
that
through the
feels-
rings, and the rings are two-dimensional, so if you fly through them from the side, it doesn't count.
Okay. Secret of the
yes.
Mantis farts. Count your lucky stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 28, 29, 30. That's big numbers. Big numbers opens big doors. Yep, now we can get out. You like in the speedrun, 16-star speedrun or below, you would normally just like re-enter a level, pause, and then exit out because it puts you in the lobby. Right, so we're doing obligatory desert level for Catch-Up Chemist.
Yahoo!
Ketchup chemist.
Yahoo!
Right. Skybound Stolen Star.
Let's pickle.
I really like speedrunning this level. We're gonna see if I can actually get it. I've already fucked up, so it's very like dependent on being able to do some specific shit here. No, I think I've missed it.
He didn't say boing.
He did say
He
boing.
did.
No,
Maybe I've just internalized the boing so much that I don't notice it anymore.
Yahoo!
I still wish
Yahoo!
that it was,
Ah.
hey, I'm boing in here.
I don't think it would have fit, to be
It
honest
wouldn't
with
fit, but it would be good if it could.
you. Oh, fuck's sake. I really like. It's such a cool star if you can get it. And again, it's me not having speedrun for a while, and clearly not being able to do this now. I'm gonna give up there. But you can intercept Klepto at that point, and just like grab the star off him there, where like when you boing off the fly guy. The other way to do it is just stand around the pillars, and he eventually just starts circling you. So this is the way you're supposed to do it. Although, in our original runs of Mario 64, when we were doing the multiplayer thing, the first time I ever got this star off Klepto, I grabbed this jumping box just randomly and bounced 3 times and hit him as he was going overhead. Not even intentionally, but then the next time we did it, I was riding a shell and just happened to jump off one of the pillars and hit him. So
Very good
What you're
skill.
saying is you won those races by luck. I understand.
pretty much, yeah. So next we're doing the Eye of Providence.
Pickle.
Was this the difficult level to come up with names for?
Not too bad. But yeah, the Eye of Providence is, as we all know, what you see in the eye of the pyramid on the dollar. So
I think this was second most difficult after Tall Mountain because you weren't happy with all the level names just being Tomb Raider. That's good.
yeah, we're gonna do Tomb Raider again in kind of the same way I'm fucking this up, but we're gonna do it in a similar way to how we just did that other one. I gotta hope that we're not within. Ah, no, I've aggroed Fly Guy too early, which makes this very difficult actually. Let's see if I can still get it. That's fine. So the easiest way to get this star is to actually do the star that you'd fight the boss on this level for. Whoops.
Oh!
Careful of that tox box. It's a doozy.
So, yeah. Is that what they're called? Tox boxes?
Yeah.
Ow, sorry.
I have no idea.
How can you, the master of Mario 64, not know that?
That's a good question.
What does the sign say?
We've already read it. It's duplicate
okay.
text. Hold on. So that's the easiest way to get that star. Oh no, I've got to do the shitty other star in the pyramid level as well.
Do you mean the secrets one?
Yeah, secret.
Fucking awful.
We're gonna do become a wreck to top 4 pillars first, though.
True.
Oh no! Hold on.
You got caught by it, lad.
No, this isn't what I wanted to happen, but.
You got trapped in a twister.
So these twisters only appear on certain stars, and they're supposed to help you to get to the top of these pillars, but they do not help at all. Look at that.
He's gone and flubbed it, innit?
Come on, Shy Guy. Fly Guy.
Come on, shy guy.
Ah, no. I fucked it. That's fine. We will re-enter. Hold on.
My mother.
It's very
Always
well.
love a bit of my
so,
mother.
practically every star in this level is best to start from the first star if you're speedrunning. Just it sets it up.
Have we heard his
correctly.
dream yet, by the way?
No, not yet. I'll go for a piss at some point and then we can do that. So there, that was fast enough that I could have got Klepto Star.
Yahoo!
Right.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
So
Delta
what was our alternate name for this star? It was Mario's hand job or something, wasn't it?
Which star?
The one where you fight the head and hands boss.
I thought you just said generic head and hands boss, but
It might have been.
maybe that was quite early on.
We changed it.
We changed it a couple of times, but Become a Wreck to Top 4 Pillars, it fits with the naming of the actual thing. So for the next star we've just got to stand on each of these platforms, so we'll be entering the pyramid the same way again.
Fucking awful.
I don't think so. I think the boss says something about hand jobs.
Yeah, he does. He's very good.
Wake ancient evil.
True to hand job.
So
I mean, this for me is the release of 27 years worth of repressed dupla entendres.
do you want to stop? This boss makes a really weird gunshot noise when he opens his eyes as well. And it's really loud normally, so I had to turn it down a lot.
Brilliant boss, absolutely.
I think if you're standing anywhere else, he tries to pound you, but like, it's all of the bosses in this game are really shit, except for Bowser.
I like the Bowser fights.
Is he gonna
Bowser's a
stop?
good fight. He might do. So he comes after you if you're like anywhere else.
I was
Also,
hoping he was just gonna
goes
keep
at you
doing
with
it.
his hand.
I was hoping he was just glitched and would just keep doing that animation until the end of time.
I should put a head and hands boss in Lawyer Guy,
Yes.
preferably with eyes in it, just because
Yeah.
to keep the tradition alive. I don't think you see so many these days.
You should do a head and feet boss instead.
I'm not putting feet.
Grumble. What happened? We fingered by intruder. You so strong. If only we had head, but we only hands. Take star. I'm so messed up. Anyone, tell me what that's a reference to. I don't think it's too subtle, but go on, Squiddo.
It's the fucking hand with
There we go.
Yeah, go
I
on.
know the picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a hand covered in cum.
It is from End of Evangelion. It is Shinji looking at his hand covered in semen.
Yes.
That is the
Why
reference.
Does he do that?
So now we've got to get. We're not going to do obtain currency. Instead, we're going to do. I can't even remember the name of this star, but it's probably called something along the lines of obligatory stand in 5 arbitrary locations in the pyramid or something like that. I fucked this up again because I didn't have my hat on. I didn't have my head on for this sort of run. Come on, you better. Oh god, he's gone. Let's go again.
Reset.
Reset.
Run is dead.
Yahoo!
That was too optimized, that movement. If there's ever
That
such
is
a
what
thing as too
the
optimized.
speedrun community, the way they talk about specs, too optimized.
See, even when he's good at video games, he's bad at video games. You see?
I just find a way to sabotage myself. We're just gonna get flattened by this. That saves some frames.
Good old Delta Tox
I
box,
feel
you know?
as I'm explaining what I'm doing in this game, I feel like I'm on the couch at a speedrunning event. You know, I've just schlepped
Greetings
into
from
that.
Germany.
Greetings from Germany.
Tell you what, if you're the guy who said I'd really prefer if you can be quiet, I'll be the guy who we said it to.
I'm gonna save state there again, just in case I fuck this jump up, but I don't think we can really. Whoa, almost did. So the way to like mark your progress on this is you just jump to the other side of this sandfall. So you don't really have to look at where you're going. And then the last two, it's just picking up these coins. I cannot remember the name of this star, so I'm looking forward to seeing what we put. I'm hoping it's not a letdown.
I bet it's going to be a disappointment.
It was originally stand in 5 arbitrary locations or something similar to that.
That's in wet dry. Oh, he's fucked it, lads. He's fucked it, lads.
Fucking flubbed it.
I knew it was coming as well. Oh wait, there's a good sign over here we can read though.
Can't believe the flubbening just happened.
There's a good sign over here that we'll read to make up for it.
Okay, we're saved. There's a sign.
I keep walking into walls like that. Speed bonks. If you jump and hold the A button, this is called a half A press. In this state, Mario has special properties. He can air kick while on the ground, and he can hang from certain ceilings and owls.
Thank you.
It's owls.
Everyone is fond of owls.
Except for mice and shrews.
This is true.
No, it's true. Whoa!
You have time for some donations?
Yeah, go
why
ahead.
they've arrived for you.
I need to tell you in excruciating detail about my grandma's cancer. I will inform you of every moment of her suffering.
It's the mummy's curse.
Also, kill the animals.
After I'm done telling you about how my grandma died of cancer, I expect you to clap.
Melt the massive miscreant. There's a bit of dialogue we didn't see that tells you to wear sun cream in dry desert as well. If a hot boy swaggers up to you, think of something cool to say. Stand your ground, then kick him in the groin.
If he's dissing your fly girl.
It's smoking hot! If you catch fire or fall into the lava, you'll singe your sphincter.
But not if you use that move. Not that move.
Oh my ass!
That move.
Oh my ass!
He could have chosen to do the bum slide and not have that problem. But he did not.
No, it doesn't work for speedrun purposes.
Eh-ooh. Eh-ooh. Eh-ooh.
You can donate some points, and I'll come over to your house and draw with a marker pen on your screen some little stars.
Will you draw on my face?
No.
Oh.
There we go. At some point, we're going to switch over to the other version of the mod as well, which has one key difference. So
Can you translate the saves between them?
I should be able to just, if I just rename it, it'll work fine. Assassinate the hot boys. Let's pickle. We're going to go this way this time.
Yahoo! Yahoo! Yeah. What? What? Wahoo! What? What?
I really love that the Wahoo is just significantly flatter than the Yahoo.
That's what I like about most of the dialogue, is that he just sounds kind of
Being
sad.
bullied.
He sounds
I'm being
very
bullied. I'm being
tired.
bullied in a big way.
You're being real bullied here. This is sad.
Real bully
Embarrassing to
hours.
watch.
It's hard when there's 3 of them. There goes one of them.
Oh.
Yay.
I can't get over now that
Eh-ooh.
they're actually saying eh-ooh.
Eh-ooh. Eh-ooh.
I should have
Eh-ooh.
changed that sound effect to Happy Man's cough, actually. I did think about it at one point, like getting him to like do it.
Well, you can replace the sound effects in a second step of this mod.
Version 1.1 added "eu."
Yeah.
Eh-ooh.
No other changes.
Eh-ooh.
There are a lot of sound effects that use that sound effect. We're gonna do free star. We'll be going over here for free star.
Yahoo! Yahoo! What? Yeah.
The hardest red coin level in the game.
That is my favorite red coin star in the game.
Because it's so
What was
fucking
this one
easy.
called?
It's called free star.
Freestyle.
Accurate?
Yahoo!
Right. I think next is red hot log rolling, also known as Post-Indian bowel movement. There is a speedrun strat for this where you do a triple jump and then do like a wall jump off this cage and then you can just like fall into it. I can't do that. I've never even practiced it because it looks too difficult. It might even be Japan only, like one of the Dory skips is, but
should have added Mecha Dory to the game, really, shouldn't you?
Textures are difficult in like Dory probably isn't textured other than its eyes, to be honest with
most
you.
likely.
So I'd have to import the model, re-rig it, and like tell it where all the textures and stuff live, which is difficult. The only reason I could get Mario to work like this is because the guy who made the plugin that allows you to edit models in of Mario 64 in Blender included a fully like rigged and vertex colored Mario. So I could just like use that and change the vertex colors.
The vertices.
Because it's originally it's like hard coded in the game which vertexes and which colors.
Mario's vertices are like they are point lit specifically to be red and blue, other than his buttons, the M on his hat, and like his gloves and shoes. And you can change those in code, which I did, but the front of his hat under the hat's texture is actually part of his shirt. So it wouldn't change when you changed the hat color to red. It would stay blue if you made the shirt blue. So we are going to go...
That's what you came here for, really.
We're going over here.
Also, it's the reason you turned up. Don't encourage me.
So, although I'm a 16-star runner, I do know how to get a lot of the stars fast, that's the skip for this one, is just like butt bounce off the lava into the thing. Otherwise, you've got to take 2 elevators to get there, and it's really slow. But that is hot shafts in the volcano. We've already seen the name of Get in the Hole, so I'm not going to bother doing it because it's just another star to do. Who's up for more Toad dialogue? Shiny, you here?
Yeah!
Oh boy.
This is the best one. This is one of the best ones.
Okay.
Oh,
This
hey,
is all
Mario.
Catsman as well.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me. It's pretty lonely in here next to this big pool of lead. Hey, do you ever think about how weird your mouth is? It's just a big hole in your face, full of exposed muscles and bones and stuff. That's super gross. Huh? What's that? Peach? Oh, she's in the walls. Probably a brick. Anyway, back to mounds. I think it would be much better if we just secreted digestive fluids like bugs do. It sounds weird, but it actually makes a lot of sense when you really think about it. Oh, by the way, I found this behind the fridge.
Thanks, Cats.
Very good.
Okay, so
Thank you, Cat.
interestingly, all of the toads that give you stars in this game have 2 sets of dialogue where they just repeat the same thing but don't say, here's a star. So,
Oh,
we've
okay.
got to do Toad Skip first. Toad Skip is very difficult. There we go.
That's good. Nice.
Okay.
I'm still thinking about mouths. Don't you think it's strange how teeth are the only bones that get replaced? Imagine if when you hit 5 years old, your fingers started to drop off and new ones just started to grow from the stumps. Then, when you're in your 20s, an extra thumb grows out, they call it your wisdom finger. Then think about how bad it would smart as the new digit pushed its way out through all your flesh and skin. Thinking about it keeps me up at night, and not in a good way. Oh yeah, the princess is still stuck in the wall somewhere.
I
So,
appreciate you going the extra mile for a piece of dialogue no one will read.
Cats channeling
Catch a
David
ride
Furphy
on
Furf.
Dory's
the
hide.
second one was me. The first,
Yeah, the
like,
second
it's
one's
heavily
Specs.
inspired by Cats. So this is Confusing
David
Coughing Cavern.
Furphy Furf.
All of the signs have been changed here. There's 1 or 2 that I will read, but this is the first one we'll read. Welcome to Confusing Coughing Cavern. Days since last OSHA. That stands for what? Office of Safety and Health Assessment or something?
Health and Safety.
Yeah, basically. Yep, so locations in Confusing Coughing Cavern: work elevator, mustard gas room, bottomless pit, Dory's prison. We are here. I don't think I ever read these signs as a kid, so I didn't realize. But like, you can kind of tell where you are from the map.
Yeah.
I looked at the map. I didn't read the signs.
Yeah.
I did
No
read
one
the
read
sign.
the fucking signs.
Also, this was, for the longest time, this was my favorite level. Just because of the music.
This is a good level, and it's
It has some
it's a
really, really good
remix.
music.
So all of the signs here tell you where you are and then how to get to other places as well.
Yep.
Like, that's just in the game. That's not me doing anything.
And I was still confused as hell where I was.
Oh.
Don't get squished.
Ah, shit. No, I was supposed to get squished. That was, again, me being a bad
Trying
speedrunner.
to speedrun.
This isn't even the proper speedrun strat for this. There we go.
Whoa.
There we go.
Ooh.
So that's actually Mario saying Yahoo. For some reason, I think it's because the noise of him jumping out of the lead pool cuts off the start of the yeah. It sounds like that. So get high for 8 red coins we're not going to do. Luckily, you can do basically every other star in this level without needing to. So we're going to do probably alleviate Mario's asthma attack, I think is this star. Because usually you'd go through the mustard gas room to get there. But that ain't fast. If I can do a wall jump, if I can do a side flip followed by a wall jump, if I can do that and not fall down the hole, that was a terrible. I'm sorry, everyone.
My mother.
If you see a pool of liquid metal like this in real life, don't
Jump in.
into it.
It's
Don't
probably
jump-
mercury. That or it's
Dive
really
in.
hot.
Dive
Do
in,
not-
eyes
do not jump
open,
in.
mouth agape, ready to inhale.
I mean, if you jumped in that much mercury, would you actually survive?
You would become
No.
extremely.
You wouldn't. How long would it
God,
take
why am I
to? Would it
fucking
be?
this up
It
so
wouldn't be like
much?
instant death, though, would it? I mean,
There we go. Sorry, that is usually a first jump thing. I don't know why I'm fucking. This has never happened to me before.
He's under pressure. Don't worry, I'll taunt you from the couch.
Alleviate Mario's asthma attack.
You're lucky Kermit's not here.
Do me a Kermit. This picture of the lead pool is actually, it's a picture of a vase of flowers or something. It's really weird.
Interesting.
It's just a cube map. They just needed something that had a texture, I guess. It was probably like a default picture that came with the fucking Silicon Graphics modeling software.
oh yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Like half the fucking assets in this game.
Yahoo!
Ah, missed it.
Embarrassing.
There we go.
So normally I would have spent 16 hours raising
for
a
the
skull.
Beatles.
The Beatles.
Watch for Rolling Rocks, of course. Look
I
out
like
for the
it.
Beatles.
like it.
Next up is going to be Don't Breathe the Harmful Gas, I think. This will give me a chance to show you some more text. Catsman, there's a line here that I hope you will appreciate, because I wrote it specifically for you.
I look forward to it.
It's not this, but this is something.
Same joke.
Damn Specs, you've written a lot of signs. That's what you've been doing. For the last month, you've been fixing bugs and writing signs.
Yes. Also, most of the text boxes are 26 characters wide in this game. However, it depends on which characters they are and also what punctuation is used. So you can't just type text in and hope it comes out right. You have to go check it methodically to make sure it fits. But yeah, there's health warning. Here's the one I wanted you to read, Catsman. Okay, you ready?
Yeah. Thank you.
It's referencing the PS5 sphere that we talked about on that podcast.
What? Wait, how is it? What? Oh, quantum levitation.
Quantum levitation technology.
God damn it.
Currently existing
Lord.
technology as well. I couldn't resist.
Currently existing technology.
I love
With
Kirby.
new
That
IP.
one's
Very good.
Okay,
Turn it off.
we've got the first instance of Metal Cap dialogue here as well. Hidden inside green exclamation blocks are amazing metal caps. Mario can't be hurt by fire or enemy attacks while wearing one. Harsh words can still bruise his fragile ego, though.
It's true.
Same.
Right, which way do we have to go for this one? I think it's the slopey one. Also, we can hear Mario's cough sound effect here.
Oh,
Yeah, that's re-recorded. That was me.
bad.
No, it sounded like his original cough. I couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, this is all Bob Hoskins.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant.
Bobbert Hoskins.
When we release this mod, are we going to claim that it's Bob Hoskins?
We can try and do that. Obviously, I'm
Bob
uploading this
Hoskins
stream.
with the motion captured performance.
Oh
of
no,
Tom
this is the wrong bit. Shit, I always get these two mixed up.
Never miss an opportunity to claim that you have the motion captured performance of Thomas.
It will be
Hank.
in everything. Unfortunately, I don't think I can fit it into my thesis acknowledgements as much as I would like to.
Oh, you must be so sad.
So what's like the name of the entire thing? Of the...
I haven't named it. I was thinking Mario 63.9. I was also thinking Super Martin 64, but none of the text has been changed to say Martin, and I'd need to change the like opening splash screen as well, which is a model that I would have to make myself. So
I think you should call it Mario 64, like the lost localization or something.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Don't breathe the harmful gas. Right, we're going to go get the metal cap now, and then we'll have all the caps, I think.
Let's pickle.
Let's pickle.
Yahoo!
But why?
Yahoo!
He says it because he's going to pickle
But what's he pickling?
Yahoo!
the stars.
Yahoo!
Before we get to 50 stars, though, we're going to go and... I've gone the wrong way. No, I
Is
haven't.
that why power stars live for longer than usual because they've been pickled?
Before we get to 50 stars, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the upper floor before we're allowed to, and then we're going to backwards long jump up the stairs just to see what it sounds like.
When are you gonna swap?
We'll swap at... I guess then would be a good time to swap, actually. When we hit 50 stars, it's probably a good swapping point.
Cool.
What's the swapping about?
You'll
There's
see.
two versions of the game.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, because
Pokemon Red and Blue.
like the code works, but not as well as I'd like. So I could have it swap in game, but doesn't.
What was
quite
wrong
work.
with it in the end?
So if you do a race with Cooper the Quick or with the Penguin, then all of the sound effects stop playing for the duration of that race.
That's weird.
It's something to do with the channel mappings. I think it is a bit odd though.
The sound system in this game is so jank.
There's only 8 sound channels as well. Right.
I mean, I think the Nintendo 64 can theoretically support as many sound channels as you like.
Yeah, this was like the first game on the N64. Though. A pool of lead hidden within a world hidden within a pool of lead. But wait, isn't that the castle grounds behind that waterfall? How can you be sure that you're back in your original world and not some glib facsimile? Shoutouts to Star Wars reviews. Right. Diamond Mines Bulletins. Any toad found to be smuggling diamonds for personal use will have their mushroom caps removed as punishment.
I get it.
That is dialogue inspired by Shiny. So thank you for that one, Shiny.
I still think you should have sauteed them.
That was too evil. You just stepped on the metal cap button. Metal caps make Mario impervious to physical, but not mental damage.
I mean, a toad having their mushroom cap removed, that's like circumcision, isn't it?
No, it's like having a haircut. It's like shaving someone's head as a punishment.
No,
like
dude.
scalping
Isn't
someone.
it?
Yeah, it's like that's
It's more
part
like a
of their body.
lobotomy.
Yeah.
A
If their
lobotomy.
brain is in there.
Yes, their brain is in there. We've seen X-rays of toads.
So
I haven't.
there will be at least 3 more toads we can talk to in a second as well.
Mario.
Mario, if you real.
He real.
Maybe that's what we should call this. Mario 64, if he real. Okay, so we're going to the top of the castle. We do have the key for this door now.
Toad, if he real.
So, little speedrun strat here.
Oh, here we go.
Cheeky.
And we'll talk to Toad while we're here. There's 2 toads on this floor. This one doesn't give you a star.
Hold on.
Do you think that the worlds inside the paintings are real? Are they any less real than the world we live in? Plato didn't think that anything was real. He didn't care about the world. He only cared about ideas. Really pissed Aristotle off. See, Aristotle cared about things. So one day, Plato starts going on about how nothing's real. And then Aristotle just grabs him by the throat. He starts to just strangle the old guy to death. And the whole time he's screaming, "Is this real enough for you, Malacus? Is this real enough?" Whoa! That's what they don't teach you in school. They teach you that a big rock fell on his head. But that's a lot of bupkis.
Malachus is the Greek word for wanker.
Malaka.
Love it. Love it.
Malaka.
Do you think that the stars have the power to bring people back to life? Why do I ask? Oh, I'm just curious, that's all. What? You think I'm the type that would eat another toad if I got a little hungry? No. I've just been sucking mold from the cracks in the floor tiles for sustenance. Anyway, if you do discover a way to raise the dead, please let me know. Take this star now as a down payment. I'll give you another star when you're done with your research.
I have to apologize to Catsman because he wanted the toad to say he'd been drinking space heater fluid, and I just didn't feel like it fit well enough because there's no radiators or anything in the castle. I did try and work it in at the last moment, but I was like, it just doesn't really work. We're going to talk to this toad again because he's got unique dialogue on his second viewing. It's only 1 paragraph.
Remember, Mario, you don't get the extra star until I get to play Jesus and Lazarus.
I like that.
There's another piece of dialogue on one of the walls here that I want to read. I think it's just
Did
by
that
the
just not
stairs.
load there, or is it just an artifact of the parsec there?
Don't know.
Nice, nice.
Okay,
Running in the holes, I'll bust your balls.
here comes the... no, we'll do that on the way out. Hold on.
Yahoo! 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 Yahoo!
Not quite. This is so much easier to do on the PC version of this game.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
PC version of this game.
Yeah, I played like a 60 FPS version of it. There we go.
And he's in.
Yahoo!
Zoom in.
Hold on,
Zoom
I
in.
went much too fast there. Jesus, that's Mario expending all his extra speed, so we can't get out.
Oh no.
Sacrifice 4 more stars.
Yeah, you can get out. You just have to get some stars and...
Yeah. Well, we could just die in a level and stuff.
Yeah.
I used to have horrible dreams about a man who would burst into my room while I was asleep and yell, "It's burger time!" His eyes were sesame seeds and his mouth was a grinning french fry. I would try to escape, only to look down at my legs to see they were made of wilted lettuce. I would trip and fall down the stairs, and he would stand at the top of them and yell, "It's burger time!" over and over again. I'd be crying at the foot of the stairs as I realized the only way to escape him would be to eat myself. Thanks for letting me offload on you. I would usually pay my therapist 100 coins, but I only have this right now.
100% deletized.
Very good.
That was all Catsman. I don't think you even intended that to be Toad dialogue, did you? You just came up with that randomly.
No, you just sent me a message like I need more Toad dialogue, and I sent that to you without any context.
Yeah, it was good.
Hey Mario, help a guy out. Part of my exposure therapy involves drinking a milkshake
my
every
God.
2 hours. The trouble is, I've searched the entire castle and I can't find a toilet anywhere. The
God
basement
damn
room
it.
with the 2 pillars was almost overflowing before I realized I could drain the water. If you see a toilet anywhere, then please let me know.
Thank you, Specs.
Haven't had an ice cream milkshake in months. I'm so fucking angry.
That's good dialogue. That was good scripts.
To overcome the magic of the endless stairs, you need 70 stars, unless you can long jump backwards up them or something. Well, Bowser, we're not going to complete it here, but I do want to hear the Yahoo.
Yeah, same.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Oh, not quite.
Yahoo!
Oh, I'm not holding the trigger. Hold on.
Yahoo! 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 Yahoo!
It's so. I don't know why I find this so hard to get started sometimes.
Yahoo! 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 Yahoo!
Hold on.
Yahoo!
I can get this.
Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo!
We just got this like a second ago.
Yahoo! 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 Yahoo!
There you go.
Nice.
Good stuff.
Anyway, we're not gonna do that right now. In fact, I think we will take a break there to switch to the other version of the game, see if that works. So we just saved with a toad, didn't we? Don't worry, people watching the stream. I am just renaming my save file for this game to something else so that we can use it. That's the state, so we need to rename that to MV.
I'm looking forward to hearing him say Mexico.
No, I've already got a save on my MV version.
Me-
apparently. Let's get rid of that.
Mexico.
Mex.
Mix.
Yeah,
Fu-
such a beautiful desktop specs.
Thank you.
It should activate Windows though, really.
I love the
shouldn't it?
placement
Yeah.
of everything.
It's like an old person's computer desktop, you know?
The main question: Where
It's
is
just 'cause
Cone Boy?
I've been
Yeah, where's
lazy.
Cone Boy?
I've
Where
been
is Cone
lazy
Boy?
recently. All right. Oh shit! That's Star Road Final. That's because I pressed page down. Forget that.
Forget that.
Forget about it.
Hey, it's me, Mario.
Mario.
Hey there.
We're gonna leave this to play until he says press start, jackass, as well.
I think you can just skip the demo and he'll say.
Yeah, he will do
Press start,
if it goes to the demo. You can also hear Mario throw Bowser with the wrong music, which sounds really weird and echoey. You can hear the weird effects they've added to like Bowser in the Dark World and stuff.
Let's see if it's actually. Does he throw him in the demo?
Yeah, he throws them in the
Oh,
demo.
yeah.
So long, gay Bowser.
Beautiful.
Press start,
Wow.
jackass.
Oh, we
Press
missed
I love
it.
the
I
little
didn't
wing.
miss it. I heard it.
I heard it.
Right.
Press start, jackass.
I'm gonna leave it.
Wait,
I'm gonna
what do
leave
you-
him to fall asleep because I need a piss, and then we'll listen to the sneezing dialogue. So be back in a minute.
Nice. Let's entertain ourselves while Specs is away.
Let's not.
Okay. In that
Yeah.
case, let's just sit here in silence until he comes back.
I agree.
Contemplate his
Mistakes.
weird triangle on the back.
Contemplate. Why does he say Mexico?
I'm Bush. Yawn.
Yawn. Snoring has not been replaced. I'm disappointed. Is that snoring replaced?
Has he done it yet?
No.
No.
It takes a while. It's like 20 loops of him snoring, I think, before he does it. It's a long time. How long's he been lying down for?
Not long.
Very
Just
short.
started.
What I can do is I can just speed up the emulator until he does it, if you like. Because it does take a
No, I
while,
think-
usually.
I think we
Just
can
leave it be.
One time, this is the most annoying sound effect to test because, like, I've made it longer, but you have to make it longer in code as well as the sound clip being longer. And I had to work out specifically for this one exactly how long it had to be because it's in a weird loop state. So if you make it too long, it cuts off the other snores and doesn't play correctly. Yawn. Any minute now, Mario.
Sweet dreams. Oh, spaghetti.
I'm back. Good to see I didn't miss much.
Oh, lasagna.
There you go. That is Mario's dreaming dialogue. Oh,
Lasagna cat.
lasagna.
Yahoo!
When's more lasagna cat? That's a good question.
Never. Right, what level do we want to do now? We've got all the caps. I guess we should finish off
Yahoo!
in here.
Jolot Roberts Bayet.
And then maybe we can go do... We've got one more to do in... Mexico. Sorry, I forgot that was why we changed from.
But
Why does he say
Mexico?
This is the wrong way. I don't need to go this way. We've got what? One more to do in Hazy Maze Cave. Now that we've got the cap.
Yahoo!
Metal Mario's texture is the same as the Hazy Maze Cave, like
Mario,
entrance
if
texture.
he eel.
Mario, if he eel.
If you...
There we go.
That was Best the Bubbles. I can't remember what that's usually called. It's called Beat the Current or something? Like, it's called something very similar, I think. Oh, wait, we've got to finish
Which
up
one?
downstairs. The star we just did. I can't remember what it's called. Like, I've been playing this version of the game for so long, I'm gonna, like, forget the names of everything normally. Which is partly why we started changing the things, because, like, we couldn't remember the names of things like, Hot Boy Picture or... Bowser
Because Hot
Gets
Boy
Wet in the
Picture is a
Wild.
better name.
What's this Hot Boy Picture about? Right, so we've got to do,
Mexico.
Mexico!
Yahoo!
We got to do the other metal cap star here.
You know, clearly Mario says Mexico because he's proud of his Mexican heritage.
That's why he goes to Tostarena in Mario Odyssey, because it reminds him of home.
Ah, fajitas!
It's pronounced vagitas.
Mario's impervious to damage my fucking ass.
You wrote the text specs.
Yeah, I copied the original game's format, though. Oh, this has unique dialogue about Dory as well. Right, lead pool. Left, abandoned mine. Dory enclosure. It does tricks. Butt pound its back to make it lower its neck, then stand on its head to be lifted high. That's very similar to the original text, I think. Probably just says butt stomp instead of butt pound.
Yahoo!
He has two very, very similar sound effects for that landing and hitting a wall, and I don't know why. Some of the sound effects in this game, I don't know why they didn't just pitch them up or down, because... Hold on. So that, it sounds very similar in, like, the original files to... Okay, so there's that, but there's also... There's and He's also got, like, 3 different ya sound effects. If you bonk into a wall right, he goes dull as well. Let's see if I can do that.
That's what I remember him doing.
Oh, oof. But yeah, there's so many weird things with the pitches of like sounds in this game that have been edited in the code because like clearly they wanted them to sound slightly different than the way Charles Martinet recorded them. And when we originally started making this hack, we had to by ear, and thank you Shiny for doing this, like put in a middle C and then see how it changed when we put it in the game so that we could then lower the value of the like the sound effect I was making to so that it would get pitched up back to a middle C basically. And it's just weird. It's weird. Some of the things they've done with this game are just odd. But I guess it's easier to change a number value than it is to change like to go into an audio editing software and change it. And audio editing software probably wasn't that great back when they made this, what, like 94, 95.
I mean, it was probably the fact that the people who were developing the game didn't have the audio software. That would have been someone else.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it is that one next. So I hate this star for a number of reasons. One, because it's in a water level. Two, because when you unlock the last chest, you are being pulled very fiercely into the twister. And you have to swim out of the twister to get to the star. And if you're facing the wrong way, then it can just absolutely fuck you up.
I don't remember disliking this star.
I've died from
I don't remember disliking the water levels in this game.
They're not too bad. It's just there's no chat. It's just like swim to a place. Usually is the water levels in this game.
The fucking ground levels are just like run and jump to a place.
50, the big 50. L, that's what the Romans would have said. Forget X-Lix. No door can keep a man with L stars out of the third floor.
I like X-Lix.
X-Lix. Gotta get some Roman numeral puns in there.
Very good, X-Lix.
Always. We are not going to do grab the cash.
Grab the gash.
Oh, don't do that. That's a bad idea.
Vagina.
Vaginas.
So,
Axe wound.
also, in
in
this level, the submarine never comes back after it leaves. Like, even if you redo the first star, it doesn't reappear. Which is weird.
How did you get the star? Is there just platforms there and stuff?
Sort of, but... Sorry, suboptimal swimming. There's these things that, like, float around.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Suboptimal.
Ha.
Suboptimal.
Dom-optimal.
Oh, good, that did work. So...
Isn't it possible to swim at a very specific angle and get it?
Probably, but I don't know how to do that, so we're just gonna grab a metal cap.
There we go. Wow.
Interestingly, changing Mario's model the way we have has also made it so that the low poly metal Mario models and wing cap models don't spawn. So it just must be like it's not an extra model for Metal Mario, it's just like some texture effect they've applied on top of him when he gets the cap. And the wing cap is just like a little sprite they add. Yeah.
Add in textures.
Mexico.
So that was best the bubbles again. Was the name of that star?
It's a different bubble besting star.
In the original game, it's called the same thing as the original Best the Bubbles.
Yeah, I feel like this stage in particular, they just couldn't think of shit to put in it, and it's such a small stage, and there's so little stuff in it.
I mean, even the location, it being in the same room as, like, a Bowser level, it felt like they just needed to put another level in there, and they just had these things, these ideas. They just threw it together. Like, it does feel like it was done late, if only because of that, the lag issue. Where it was plainly just not optimized at the time.
I think there is maybe an unused cutscene where the submarine leaves as well through that hole.
Interesting.
I've heard that before. I can't remember if I've seen it or not. Oh, fuck that up. Oh, you can't ground pound underwater, that's why. So that's 2 caps are better than 1, which is a shiny level name. Thank you, Shiny. That's a good one. You came up with good puns.
I know.
Right, so we're done with the basement now. Where do we want to go next? We have access to climate change Kustaras, Little Big Planet, and Top of the Mountain to you. Oh, and the Democrat. I'm not even going to say it. Snowman's Land. Snowman's Land. Do we want to go to Snowman's Land?
Go to Snowman's Land.
All right, we're going to Snowman's Land.
Go to Snowman's Land.
I'm going to turn Moogle down just before I do that because he's gotten louder recently.
How have I got louder recently?
Probably because you're leaning into the mic or something.
I'm not. That's the thing.
Maybe you're just more passionate than you were at the start.
Maybe.
I think this is the Snowman's Land room. Yep, here we go. Gee, I wonder what could be in this room. Also, the Mario in the mirror is always low poly Mario in this room, unless you have modded the game like we have. All right, you ready? This is the best level name.
Try Snowman.
Democratic People's Republic of Snowman.
It is good. Is it referenced at all throughout the level?
Yes, I'll go read the
good.
sign that references it. Oh, that's just...
Yahoo!
There is a sign over here that has another pun that you might not have heard yet, Shiny, actually.
That is a good one.
Love it.
We took ages to come up with that, didn't we? Because we were
Yeah.
trying to think of a. We were
Good
trying to think of
pun.
it. Well, it's more like both an appropriate dictator who's not too heavy to include, and also a pun to go with it.
Cow bung
Yeah, and that, like, I was spitballing ideas with my brothers and with Zekusu for, like, what we could call it, and we were like, Snowpreme Leader was one of the ones we came up
Hey,
with.
try spinning.
Snowpreme Dictator. I can't remember what else.
Snowpreme Dictator is pretty
Kimil
good.
Snow, I think, was one of the ones I
Ow.
came up with, but then we were like, Kim Jong Chill. It's
Kim Jong
perfect.
Chill, it's obvious, yeah.
We're gonna do Joggin' Snowman's Noggin now. So that
problem-
sound effect, Mexico and Let's Pickle, it gets cut off by the game, but it gets cut off more depending on which level you're in. So I think it gets cut off by the loading. So a larger level will not cut off the sound as much.
Right.
It's weird, and it doesn't happen on Project 64. It only happens on real hardware, and what I'm using right now is a more accurate emulator than Project 64. So. Who's there? What's climbing on me? It had better not be a foreign national. Whoever you are, I'm going to blow you.
It's true, he is.
I'm going to save a state here because I'm notoriously easily blown.
You were saying?
Everyone hates this bit, honestly. It sucks.
This is one of the worst.
You just need to remember the pattern because now he goes fast as well. And then you're done. I remember hating this. The worst thing about this level is if you don't know the trick to get up the slope, then you have to go up the triangles that are shooting out, and those are ass.
Cool, lad.
That's fine.
I don't mind the triangles.
If you find the Bob-omb Battlefield in this level, though, then you can just, like, you can shoot up to the tree. So that's fine.
I don't like being blown by the snowman.
Oh, we didn't look at the name of the star we got there, but that was Try Spinning, where we spun over the moat.
It's a good trick.
We're going to touch the cold lad.
Old lad.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
It will never get boring.
I'm going to be honest right now. The majority of the stars in Mario 64 are trash. Like, so much of Mario 64 is just... It's brain dead easy. It's like, walk to this location and you will get a star. It's so...
What was that one? I missed it.
That,
It feels
that was
like a
Touch
big
the Cold
adventure
Lad.
when you're a kid, and also you don't know what all the stars are going to be beforehand.
That's true, yeah.
You only have a vague clue, so the meat of the game is really wandering around and discovering where all the stars are, rather than any
I think
specific challenge.
Another one of the things with the game and the stars being so similar to each other is you wouldn't have got all the stars originally when you first played through the game. So there were some that you would have got to before others, and later on you go, sure, they're all the same. But if you didn't get the other ones, then...
Procure pennies. So that was in the Crystal Maze. I'm just going to go over here to read a sign because I realise I've forgotten to, and it's quite a fun one for me, Specs. I now know why, like, you don't get hidden content in games anymore as well, because, like, I put all this work in to write all this dialogue. You're damn well going to read it. Normally, this sign is signed the Penguin, so I originally just left it as it was and then changed the signature to Theodore Penguin. But I was like, nah. Why would the Penguin even write that? That's ice.
Yeah,
I thought that was fire, water as well. Right, so we've just got to do Roam the Snow Dome now.
Games with hidden content are so wonderful, though.
I think hidden content is important.
Hidden content makes you feel special.
Hidden content, I'd say. I mean, I'm still on my retro FPS binge, and if there's not secrets in my retro FPS, then I'm pissed.
It ain't a good retro FPS, is it?
How do you do this normally? There's a way you can get over this wall really easily, but it's been so long since. Oh, it's just like that. Oh no,
Next
that's
podcast, I'm going
not
to
where I want to
spend
be.
5 minutes complaining about the game Medieval because it's terrible.
You mean medieval or
No, a medieval.
A
That is
medieval.
where I want to go. How do I get up there?
Jump.
Yump.
Yump.
There we go. Oh, sorry, I'm holding the wrong trigger because I'm an idiot.
Now, this is the only, in my opinion, location in which Mario 64's camera breaks down.
It doesn't really like walls very much, does it?
It's because if you look at the code, there's tons of stuff where it's just like, don't go inside a wall, don't go inside a wall. It was like their number 1 priority to make sure it didn't go inside a wall.
Is there a cannon in this level?
Yeah, it's right where you start.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
And they
no,
hide
that's
the Bob-omb in here.
Yeah, Bob-omb is hidden here. I just wanted to show him off because he's there.
Vive la Revolution.
Vive la Revolution.
Vive la Revolution.
Penis.
Peniswala.
There we go.
Good old penis.
Roam the Snow Dome. Right, that's it for the Democratic People's Republic of Snowman, which is my
It's all
favourite level
downhill
title.
from here.
Do we want to do Top of the Mountain to you, or do we want to do Little Big Planet, or do we want to do what else have we got access to?
I love that. Oh, wet, dry world.
I mean that both in the quality of the level names and also in the quality
Climate
of
change.
the levels.
What? Kazakh?
Casaris is the name of the town that the skybox in this level is based off.
Ah.
It's a picture of Casaris, so if you look...
I know the back.
You
I know
can't
what
see
the
You can't see it
backdrop
from
is.
down here.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
always
at the top
wondered
of the
what the
town.
backdrop is supposed to be.
Yeah, it's Casaris, apparently, so... So,
Oh.
this is the
I
best...
did not know about this.
Yeah, this is why it's called Warp to the Star. That's the way to get that star.
Wow.
I'd originally named this Long Jump to the Star because I had a memory that you were able to long jump to it. And Specs went into the level and he was like, you can't long jump to this.
Yeah, I knew that the way I just did it was the best way to get it. I don't think I've jumped high enough for that.
Yeah, I also didn't know that you influenced the water
You did.
level
Oh, well,
with how you jump into
the game tells you that. Hold on.
Yeah, there's a sign in Wet Dry World.
There's a
Nobody
sign.
reads signs.
There's a sign with a riddle about it just over here, which I have changed, of course.
I mean, I
Riddles of
read
this
it
thing?
because I got fucking stuck in this level because it sucks.
The mystery is of moist or dry, but wherein does the answer lie? The city once was above sea level before it was drowned by a greenhouse devil. If you wish to dive, then enter high, lest Casaris's demise pass you by.
Very haunted level.
Cursed.
I don't
some would say.
remember what the sign over there says, actually. I think it's probably just movement related. Oh yeah, sometimes if you pass through a ring of coins or stand in an arbitrary location, a red number will appear.
There's Chuck here.
He's here to fuck you.
He is always there.
The
to do
camera is
that.
really annoying in this specific section as well. It's like one of the only sections where you'd probably want to change to Mario Cam in the entire game.
The camera is annoying in this whole level.
Yeah.
There we go.
Mario Cam.
Snowman's Land, the last good level. Actually, that's not true. I like Tiny Huge Island, even though everyone else seems to hate it.
I like Tiny Huge.
Tiny Huge Island has some good moments. The fight with
I
Wig
think
was
it's a good
fun.
gimmick.
All right, we're going to do stand in 5 arbitrary locations. How high in did I go? Too high. Hold on, we can fix that.
What?
Right, let me see if I can remember where all of these are. You got to go like all the way around the level, so we're going to have to raise the water level at some point as well. Is one of them here? No. One of them's definitely over here. I know where most of these are, and I'll be able to remember them as we go along. There's one.
Whoa, what just happened there?
That's just edge physics for the
That's
game.
the good old edge physics of this game.
It's edge physics and grappling onto ceilings.
Oh.
Into the physics.
Specs has managed to avoid being lobbed.
Flipped by Fred. Ooh, he's getting flunked.
Oh no, not you, not you,
Double
not you.
flip.
Oh,
Oh,
got
you
lucky, got lucky, got lucky.
This whole level pisses me off so much. Why they build a fucking entire level around Chuckies and heave-hos?
Well, you needed a way to get up and down, but it could have been a platforming.
Could have been something fun.
Pronounced heave prostitute.
Did that give that to me? Yeah, I think it did.
Sex worker.
Heave sex worker, yeah.
Heave sex work. 4. What am I missing then? I think I've got them all, and I think one of the... Oh no, that's the other one.
Yeah, it's that one there.
It's over here.
What's that?
Ooh, on the sign you go.
You don't even need to break the boxes. It is just standing in the location, so...
Hey boss, every level needs 8 stars, but this one's only got 7. What do we do?
Oh, just have Mario stand in 5 random places. Didn't we do that on Little Big Planet? No. No.
Didn't we do that in every single level?
It's
I'll
only in
code it
3
up.
levels.
It'll take 3 seconds.
Is it in 3 levels? It's in this one, it's in Little Big Planet. I think that's it,
Desert
actually.
level.
Sandland.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's slightly different in Shifting Sand. Oh no,
Really?
yeah, no, you're right.
It's the same
Inside
mechanic.
There's
you know?
2 ones in
I mean, yeah, there's 2 of them.
Sand.
One of them doesn't even tell you like that you're doing it because it doesn't come up with the numbers, but you are doing it, and it's pretty obvious, I guess.
Oh, fuck, Race the Lift. Well, I've come in too high for Race the Lift, so we're gonna do Speedy Schlep through downtown instead.
Speedy Schlep through downtown.
Schlep.
No, it's Speedy Schlep to the Star, actually. It's originally called Quick Hot-Foot It through downtown or something? I'm gonna do a technique that'll blow your mind in this
Wasn't
bit
it
as well.
downtown? Head downtown for red coins or something.
Maybe. No, there's 2 here. There's
Yeah.
we're not doing the red coin one. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'd fuck that one.
So I'm
The
gonna
red coin one's got a good name.
the red. Yeah, but we're doing an activate all levels. We're not doing a complete all levels. So we will see the name of it,
Okay.
but it does have a good name, yes. So I'm gonna do a technique you guys might not be aware of. These walls, you can run through these.
What in the fuck?
Yeah, I only found this out like last month. I always used to go around because I didn't realize those were walls you could go through, but
Yeah. It's a Baba is you thing, kinda.
Speedy Schlep to the Star.
Too much.
Because you
Schlep.
assume, because you're used to it, but the rule doesn't apply.
I'll schlep you.
So we're gonna race the lift. Where's the Bob-omb buddy in this level? Doesn't matter. For fuck's sake. I hate this level so much. He might be at the top of the town, actually.
Climate change, Casaurus.
Indeed. Right. Let's. Oh, we're just gonna have to get the the wankers to chuck us up there.
Become Yote.
How many levels in every Mario game has been based around having these fuckers yeet you? Like the chuck is in
Only Sunshine.
Sunshine as well has one, yeah. Right, we're gonna state save before we do this, just because it's so annoying to get back up here, and I don't want to waste everyone's time.
No, waste my time. Waste it.
So... That's why we state save, in case I mess
Fine,
that
you've
up.
got it. Loads of
It doesn't
time.
give you time. Like, when you're a kid and you don't know how to wall jump, it doesn't give you a lot of time to do that, really.
There we go.
Just do backflip.
Okay.
Black bit.
That's race the lift done. What's it called normally? It's got a crap name normally.
Race the elevator.
So, Pillage New Atlantis is the name of the red coin star for this one.
Liked it very much.
Yeah, that's a shiny one as well, which is why she wanted us to... Oh, I should have just drowned him, really. Right, let's go back up. So we're done with climate change Kasaras. Do we want Top of the Mountain to ya, or do we want Little Big Planet?
Little Big Planet.
Little Big Planet?
Yeah.
The last good stage we're going to play.
Would you? Oh.
Mexico.
Mexico.
Yahoo!
Fun fact, you can kill Obama in this level.
You can kill a bomber in this level, it's true.
Yahoo!
And then, uncontested, you can piss on the moon.
You hear that, Obama? You idiot! It's weird, the gravity is different when you're small as well. Like...
Bitch ass motherfucker.
Oh, it spawns over there. Shit. I think it spawns near the last one you killed. There we go. He sounds so flat on it as well. It's so good. Right, you always go in big in Little Big Planet because it makes everything easier. It would have helped if we'd done Top of the Mountain to you before this, because every star in Top of the Mountain is called Scale the Mountain, and then with just some permutation on it, because that is all that level is.
Scale the mountain to do this. Scale the mountain to do this.
Okay. So there's another stand in X arbitrary locations. We're gonna do Get Wiggler Wet first.
Yes.
Wahoo!
Yahoo!
Interestingly, most enemies have a change to like their volume, not volume, their like pitch when you're in high, like when you're big or when you're small. Like they've got special deeper or high pitched voices. Mario doesn't, so I guess that their voices are relative to Mario. Wow! Oh, Squiddo, your joke's coming up here, by the way. Wow,
Oh, yeah.
You've moistened my home. Why? Everything's covered in fluids. The floor is soaked, the chaise longue is dripping, you've flooded my drawers, and my collection of dried fruits is ruined. I won't stand for this. If you want my house wet, then you'd better be prepared for it to be drenched in your blood.
Jesus.
Oh, yes, got the early hit. I won't take this anymore. First you get me all wet, then you stomp on me? Now I'm really, really mad. Wig!
Oh, he got you.
He's quite difficult to hit for something you just jump on. Hey, knock it off. That's the second time you've nailed me. Now you're asking for it, dick breath. He usually says linguini. He's linguini breath normally, but I couldn't think of good dialogue for Wiggler really, other than this last one.
All of Wiggler's dialogue is good.
Wiggler already had double entendres in his dialogue, so I didn't really have to change it much. Stop, please stop jumping on my face. Is this
How
what you
unhappy
want?
he is.
I was using it as a night light, but now I'm worried that it's irradiating me anyway. Just take it and please don't come back. In the original game, he says come back anytime. It's like, yeah, you just kick the shit out of me. Feel free to come back. And then he just yeets himself off and dies.
Well, it's because he was previously bad Wiggler, and now he's good Wiggler.
So that's
Because you made him small enough that he can fit through that net.
yeah. Now that was Get Wiggler Wet. Next we're gonna do, what's the next star? Ever Scale a Mountain Before is our next one, which is another one of those stars that's like do something but less than the last time you did it.
Yahoo! Wahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo!
I don't like that camera rotation.
No, it like I die so many times like as that goes around there.
There we go.
Mexico.
That was him saying, "There we go."
Where is he going?
Okay, next up is Obama's second term.
Mexico.
We're gonna kill Obama before we race him though.
Yahoo!
Yeah.
Here he is. This is Obama.
You
No.
cannot kill Obama.
Obama is immortal.
Mate, fucking Mitt Romney'd him.
Assassination of JFK, that was Mario.
Mario.
Mario, if he real. I like to think that this Goomba is Cooper the Quick's pet, and that this is maybe his house, because there's a sign here. I'll be back soon. I'm out campaigning now, so come back later.
But he's there.
He is still there. Long time no see. Wow, have you gotten fast? You must go jogging more than George W. Bush. Well, I've been running too. I'm not going to lose here in my home state. How about a rematch? I'll probably state save when we get closer, because like I'm gonna let him win so you can see what his win dialogue is. It's the same here as it is in Bob-omb Battlefield, but we didn't see it last time, so.
He's gonna push you off. Ooh, we tried.
You tried it though. I win, you lose. Too bad, Mario. That's what you get for running against Obama. Running against Obama.
It's very funny.
Yeah, I get it, Specs. You have to explain it.
I didn't explain it. I just said it again in that voice that means, oh, that's a pun, isn't it? No way. You beat me again, and I just spent my entire campaign budget on these new Obama Wear Mac 1 sneakers.
I love the Obama lore in this game.
Why did you think, oh, let's call Cooper the Quick Obama?
I thought it'd be really funny if just one character was called Obama.
I never change.
Right, we've got to do stand in 5 arbitrary locations again.
I mean, was Obama a senator when this game came out? I think he was.
5 small arbitrary locations is the name of that star.
I think Obama was the guy that you referenced if you wanted to make a joke about an obscure US senator.
I'm gonna do Take Wiggler's Wealth, just so we can show that that's in the game. Because I hate 5 small arbitrary locations, and I'll be honest, I don't know where they all are. Because that star is ass. Oh, can we make it? Not quite. There is... Okay, so let me see if I can bank off Fly Guy here. Unless he banks me off.
Wanking.
I don't get it.
Thanking.
Isn't
Thanking Obama.
It doesn't matter.
Thank you,
I thought that the
Obama.
bomb was over here, but maybe he's over here when he's big. Danger, strong gusts. Those carrying umbrellas should leave immediately. Thanks, Mario. Wasn't what I was going for. I'm going
Did you mean to do that?
I did not mean to do that.
Why
no. And I
not?
also should have gone into the big painting. This is the only one where it's better to be small than big on this bit. Although we can go talk to the Bob-omb now that I remember where he is.
Better to be pissed off than pissed on.
Thanks, Graham.
Yahoo!
Fayum.
Should I add nice back? I miss it.
Nice.
I'm gonna add nice back.
Nice.
Height.
It is pretty good.
It's over there. Perfect.
Are you okay, Specs?
Yeah, no, I don't know if that'll actually unlock the cannon because I think it has to save before you can do that. I kind of wanted the cannon just so I can show you. There's this one. There's an island that's really hard to get to in this level with a piece of text. Now, normally when you run around a pole 5 times,
Quans, yeah. Okay.
coins come out. There is a pole here. The sign next to the pole in the base game says something along the lines of, I take no responsibility for people who get dizzy running around this pole. That pole specifically is like the only one in the game that doesn't give you coins if you run around it, other than the chain chomp one.
That's pretty funny.
Don't know if we can get there like this, not quite. It's really hard to get to though, but in my dialogue it says something along the lines of pagans of old used to dance around maypoles. Oh, we can do it now actually. The cannon is unlocked. Love the communist logo on the cannon. I'm glad that was easy.
Only texture change in the game.
No, the pink bombs are also red bombs now.
Oh yeah.
Yahoo!
I hate lining up cannon shots in this game. Like, it's so annoying unless you've got state saves. It's really like...
Yahoo!
That's too high now, see?
Yahoo!
That'll do.
Boom!
Pagans of old would dance around these poles on midsummer eves in the hopes that their display would bring bountiful harvests and great fortune. Maybe you should try it. But this pole in particular does nothing.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
I appreciate that joke.
Just for a pleasant little joke about the fact that they can put a sign there that tells you to do something and it does nothing.
It implies that you should do it and then you don't. Like, it doesn't give you anything.
The joke is that people spend ages running around this pole because they think it's going to give them coins, but it never does. Like real life. Yeah, really thin platform.
Platform!
Oh no!
He's flubbered it, lads!
So I pressed up, which is the make Mario get up button. I was facing the wrong way, so he actually fell off. There's a sign somewhere in Bob-omb Battlefield that talks about the call of the void when you're hanging from a ledge and tells you to press Z, or if you press A, you get up faster as well. That's a speedrun strat. Yeah, it says press Z or backwards to fall. Right, so we're gonna take Wiggler's Wealth. I'm gonna state save just because I don't know this area very well, so it could go very poorly. That's probably something that you have to wall jump to as well. There's very few locations you actually have to wall jump to in this game. Ooh, oh, there we go. Shouldn't have done that, see? Never should have come here. We'll get that one last. You can hear Wiggler just trundling along up there.
He's wiggling.
Having a bit of trundle, isn't he?
I think you probably have to wall jump to there as well.
Trundle was a crossword clue earlier this week, and I only got it because of Trundle Boy. Just want you to know that, Catsman.
Oh, credit Specs as executive enemy namer in Lawyer Guide.
Good old Trundle Boy.
I might just call him Trundle Boy namer.
I think you called me Name Blamer in one of the builds.
There we go.
There we go.
I do like a good Trundle.
Take Wiggler's Wealth is one of my favourite red coin star names, I think.
Yeah.
Because
it's hard
it's
to
true.
make the red coin names funny.
Yeah, there's only 3 that we didn't end up changing, I think. Right, where haven't we been here yet? Is that everything on this floor? We haven't done...
Tiresome mountain.
Yes, of course. Top of the mountain to you.
Top of the mountain there.
Scale the mountain again.
Mexico.
Right, let's see if I can get this.
Yahoo!
Nope. I love this glitch particularly so much, but I can never get it anymore.
Yahoo!
Is it a Panenkoic video that talks about this? How slopes in Mario 64, they all have like slope values coded into them that don't correspond whatsoever to the actual slopiness of the slope.
No, this is slightly different. You can clip through this wall if you jump at it in a very specific way, but I used to be able to get this every time, and now I'm just going to give up. Are you remembering to optimize Mario's movement? Long jumps are fast, but dives with dustless rollouts are faster.
True.
It's true. It's true. So we're going to... Again, I'm going to state save here, because this bit's a bit finicky.
There we go.
Like that. Sometimes the updraft just doesn't catch you well enough, and you fall and die.
Do you love a good bit of falling and dying? Or fying?
So we're actually starting off with scale the mountain, do the slide. But we've skipped the slide.
Mexico.
So I'm going to give this another go. No, that was a bad angle.
So I have nothing to talk about this level. There's nothing really that funny in it. Oh, there's the ape, I suppose.
The monkeys are funny in this level because we've changed them.
There we go.
Which was a collaborative effort between a few people.
You made it completely unintelligible.
Yeah, so...
First attempt at
Oh
monkey
yes,
language.
I remember now.
We're going to need this guy for Blast My Lonely Mushroom, so that's why I'm talking to him.
Diagonally opening door.
Yeah, that was weird.
The annoying thing about this particular Bob-omb is I don't think you can get back up afterwards. Like, there's no way up. Oh, no, that'll
Yes,
work.
there
That'll
is.
work. That'll work.
Yes,
Okay,
there is.
so monkey number one. Heh, I snagged this. It's mine. So it was Catsman's idea to make them finish, and then
Spurdo.
I made them Spurdo because I didn't like them just like speaking Finnish.
I think it's
Like
funny that they're Spurdo. I didn't want to include the meme, but you know what? I think it works.
Snibbity snab. Sniper paper.
Snapper pepper.
So the monkey won't actually jump over you if you just punch towards it repeatedly. Let go. You're joking me. I was framed. This hat. Oh, alright. This hat. It's good hat, but I'll give it back. Okay. And he speaks in emojis. Right.
I was the one who put the emojis in.
Yes, you put the emojis in the original draft of it, I think.
The original was just Finnish. Well,
Yeah,
Google
it was
Translate
just
Finnish.
finished.
Why did you not just ask Zex?
I sent it to Zex, and she was like, "Are you talking about eating a cork?" Pull your cap down tight. If it blows off, your bald patch might be picked up on Lakitu's camera. There's a specific line of dialogue that we need to go back to Whomp's Fortress to see that was hilarious that Shiny came up with as well.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go this way because I don't trust myself around the around those balls.
I mean, I wouldn't trust you around balls either.
I trust him around balls.
Oh.
Monty,
And around
Montus Mole.
I do like Monty Mole.
I
He's a
like
Mario
Oh,
Kart
look, a
now.
cloud.
Montgomery
I
Mole.
like Monty Mole, but I am concerned. Like, why was he on the run that one time? Did he
don't
really
know.
break the miner's strike?
I mean, he's in Mario Kart now.
There we go.
I'm just concerned that Monty Mole isn't a good union boy.
Hey guys, 69. Very nice.
Nice.
I don't get it.
Let's scale the mountain again.
Don't get it.
Next star.
Scale the mountain.
Spank the monkey. See if we can get it this time.
Hey, remember the Flash game
Oh, that
Spank
was
the Monkey?
close.
Remember that?
Destroying the mouse at my school.
I cheated. Mum had a trackball.
There we go.
Nowadays, you can't even play that game properly. A, because Flash is shit, but B, because like high DPI mice will just not work with it. Like it will just assume that you've gone off of the edge of the game without actually spanking the monkey. Very disappointing.
When I was playing those demos I was playing the other day, I played one called Kur that was like an old school sort of FPS, like a Doom clone basically, and it didn't capture mouse correctly. So because I had two screens set up, if I looked to the right, it would just go over to my other screen, and I very quickly uninstalled that game and was like, no, fuck you.
I played the whole of P Guy the Magic Land like that.
Okay, so we got to get him in the corner and then just punch repeatedly.
P-Guy the Magic Land.
All right, we got more monkey text going.
Which was the strategic RPG one? Was that the Magic Land? That was a very good looking video game.
Oh, fuck, you got me. Key, I only teasing, can you dig the joke? Tell you what, trade with me, let me go, I give you something real good. How about this?
Evan. Benis. Venus.
I wanted to do a little ASCII
Good
penis there,
joke.
but the equals sign does not exist in Mario 64's text, so I couldn't.
Pity. Venus.
Benis. You missed
Why?
Benis.
You missed the best star. Press start
Why
so she can see
is
the
there
star
a
name.
monkey here?
Oh, it doesn't work
Oh,
properly.
it doesn't. She'll see it when we get the star. I like that you can use the triangle for C up to just do that as well.
Venus.
Ah, look, the star.
Ooh.
There we go.
Scale the mountain to spank the monkey.
Very good.
The esoteric power of the stars has augmented Mario's basic human senses. He now perceives the endless stairs as they truly are. Nameless, shapeless apparitions haunt the corners of his vision as he gazes towards the antediluvian steppes. Our hero's sight will never be the same again, though he soon will desperately wish it.
You gained 10 insight.
That's from Wooly. Thank you, Wooly.
Yeah, good lad.
Fungal coin infection, anyone?
God damn.
Love it.
I like that one.
He's gonna keep going for it. He's gonna not hit it though.
I love it so much, though. It's such a weird one.
Specs, I'm sure you'll get it next time.
Yeah, well, we've still got to scale the mountain twice more, don't we? So
I love this level so much.
this one and TikTok Clock are the worst of it, which is why we called the star names such facetious things, because it's stupid.
Well, to be fair, I think that the layout of this level is at least fun, whereas TikTok Clock isn't.
Ah, fuck it.
Flubbed it, lad.
No, it's fine. You've just got to... How do you get... There's a warp to down... Whoops.
He definitely flubbed that one, lads.
I flubbed that one.
Big flub.
Very embarrassing.
At least we get to hear my mother again.
Oh, we've got to kill Mario off at some point as well.
Oh yeah.
Mario.
I will get
Kill
this.
Mario.
Right. Destroy Wario. So the reason I died back there was because I was thinking, where do I have to go? So the cannon is down here. It's down on this little ledge. There's no good way to get to it because of all this overhang. The way you get to there, the only way I know how that really works well is this specific mushroom. And
No, there's a hole you can fall down in to get down here.
no,
There
there's
is
not.
an
You're thinking of here, and you can't really fall. You can jump off there, but it's a bit of a tricky jump because of the overhangs.
There's definitely an easy way to get to this place.
But I learned this as a kid. I knew there was a warp there as a kid. I learned very early on there were warps in Mario 64. I don't know how I worked it out, but I was standing on one of the flower patches in Robert-omb. So I know this star so well that I'm not even gonna state save.
Whoa!
Oof.
That was
For me,
nearly
it
a
was-
booth there. That was
They
nearly a
had
booth.
this game at my after-school club, and all the kids would share all the secrets and discoveries that they'd found in it. It was a really cool game in that regard, you know.
Yeah.
Because they were obscure enough that you personally might not get all of them, but you'd always know someone who did.
All right, we're going for it again.
This is it. This is the one.
I want it. I want it so bad.
I think you need to get it.
I can't remember the angle though. That's the problem with it. Like, there's an extremely specific angle that I used to just know, and it's like as soon as Mario touches the water, you've got to do it or something. It's like just before. There we go.
There you go.
That's what I was doing wrong. I was doing it too soon. So if you swim over here and then over here, it upwarps you, and then you are. If I can get the camera to cooperate,
Dead.
then you're dead.
Whoa!
My mother. Yeah.
But that's
Love it
the
so much.
fastest way to get to that point in the mountain.
Mexico.
I love Mexico so
You've gotten
much.
it now. Maybe.
I won't get it twice in a row. Right, let's go the other way. Do you prefer Mexico or Let's Pickle?
Yahoo!
Let's pickle.
There we go.
I
I
prefer
think I
Let's
prefer
Pickle.
Mexico.
But I wanted it so that it would play both in the game, and it doesn't, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Fuck you, fly guy bastard.
I think Mexico is the one I've seen on the internet as someone claiming to have actually thought that it said that.
Who was it was saying that they actually thought he said that as well? Like, Rusty, you thought that he actually said something weird, right?
Hey, what?
Mario saying "Let's pickle." You actually thought he said something weird like that, right?
Yeah. I never understood it until I've actually learned English. I always had mopego.
Yeah, I get
Yeah,
you. Actually.
Mexico, I kind of recognize myself.
Okay,
from
so
my childhood.
this is a dick of a jump as well, because you've got to climb
Yeah, it
all
is.
the way up to the mountain again to like get it.
Like that.
See, I wanted to air kick there, but like I dived because my momentum was slightly too high.
He's done, lads.
Scale it again! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point!
Eh?
We're done on this floor, I think.
Yeah.
I think I have only seen, maybe it was like just a screen cap from.
Oh no!
Just for a
He
laugh.
lost control.
Doesn't matter. We can get in anyway.
He lost control.
Okay, so we're on to the last 2 or 3 levels. I'm not going to go into it, but there is a secret level just up there, and it's called Mario Wanks Over the Rainbow. And
It's gonna be
we
a
missed
cock joke, right?
No, actually,
Wow.
this is like a double joke.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
Because it's both a machine
Yeah.
that tells time, and that's the name of a Mario game.
And you can put it on a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the German name for this level is appropriately titled TikTok Trauma.
TikTok trauma.
I like that.
They knew what they were thinking. Those lads, they knew what they were thinking.
Oh, come on. Ah.
Urgh.
There we go. So I will confess, I was doing TikTok clock the other day to like make sure that I was prepared for this stream, and I did not manage to get to the top of the clock before I got so frustrated that I just quit. So we'll see
I
how
thought
we
you were
go.
going to say that you were just playing it and then you clipped through one of the walls, but you didn't capture any footage of it, so you can't blame the 10K wall.
Yeah. Get halfway up.
One day someone will make that happen again. One day.
So there's
Mexico.
4 different options for the clock, isn't there? There's stopped, there's fast, there's random, and there's backwards, I think. Is that right?
Don't know. You
Oh,
know
there might be a
Stop,
slow
fast.
one as well. Slow, stop, fast, backwards, and
Yeah, there's a
random.
slow.
And it's if you're in the cardinal directions, then you get one of the special variants. Otherwise, it's just random. Which is how Panenkoic gets stuff done. Like, he just does random and then sets the seed to one where it's random enough that it does the specific thing he needs it to do.
Panenkoic is... All of the stuff that Panenkoic has ever done is a warm-up for learning how to do the clip in this level. Like, all of it is just so that the 10 grand bounty
No,
can be claimed.
it's chasing me. It's chasing me. No!
Ah, the green dead devil has defeated you!
I don't think anyone will ever discover how to do that clip, because I think the clip was originally caused by a photon from the sun.
They said it was
entering
probably
the
like a
Nintendo
bit flip,
64
yeah.
and flipping a bit.
So,
They said it was a bit flip, maybe caused by like a loose connection on the cartridge or something, maybe.
yeah.
Or just like a dirty cartridge with an odd contact.
So this is Don't Stop the Clock. You'll
How
see.
much time would it save to have that that clip?
It's not time, it's A button presses.
Oh, it's button presses.
Yeah, because it's
Oh, no.
it's part of the A button challenge. So it's just that he wouldn't have to jump twice to get to the thwomp. I think he would save like one jump. Oh god, I hope we're not on random, because otherwise this could take forever. Because if we're on random, then the clock hand might be going back and forth, and I need it to come round here.
Have a look.
I can't... Oh no, I think we're just on slow. It's fine. I just wanted to hear him say, oh my ass.
Very good, very good.
It is on random though, I think. Yeah.
Does the clock always go forward?
Well, maybe not. I don't know.
I think it is on random. I don't know. Usually it just does one big tick rather than a few little ones.
Wow.
There we go.
There
What
we
an
go.
engaging bit of gameplay.
But again, it's the sort of thing as a kid you'd be like, oh, how do I get over
No,
there?
even as a kid, I didn't like fucking TikTok clock.
That's just you being a weird kid, then, I think.
Excuse me, I was a weird kid.
All right,
Yeah.
we're going all the way to the top, lads. I haven't done this in about, I don't know, Shiny. When did we start dating? Probably.
2 years ago.
Yeah, it's 2 years. What's the month? June. So we're like,
It would have been July.
yeah,
Yeah.
July is July. It's actually just over. It's like one month and 1 day before our anniversary today, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's been over 2 years since I got
Yeah,
to the
it's
top
been
of this
2
clock.
years.
Since you had salty seeds. Bit salty. Oh no, he's flubbed it.
You can. Okay, so you can do that. You've just got to be. Okay, maybe you can't do that.
Keep trying.
I did it the other day. I definitely did this the other day. You
He
can.
says he did it the other day.
Whoa.
Whatever. I'm gonna stop trying to be cool. Oh no, I need this on. I think to get high enough. Hold on.
There you go.
Nice.
Skill.
Skill jester.
Skill jester.
You may not like it, but this is what peak Mario, if he real, looks like.
Mario.
What about Mario though? I want to know about him. He's more important.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
I can't
lad.
believe that shit just happened to you. Very embarrassing.
Have I ever shown you lads my tartan?
No.
It was mentioned earlier.
Is that an innuendo?
No, there is.
Y'all want to see my tartan?
Buchanan is an actual Scottish clan, and they have a tartan.
You can just register a tartan. You don't need.
You can.
don't need to have
I
like a
think
historical
it's a
clan.
scam, like being in Mensa. It's
It
just when you
is
paint
absolutely, but Buchanan does actually have a tartan.
Yeah, it's a bit
people. Go on,
rancid,
show,
isn't it?
show me the.
Oh,
It's like
ugly.
all the colours at once. It's awful. That's
I'm
too
gonna
much,
find it.
mate.
Here we go.
Oh
Here it
no,
is.
I think we need this on as well. Hold on.
It's in Bants. Coming up in Bants.
Fuck's sake, the
Have a load
camera
of
on this
that.
game. Can you... We need to
Too
be over
much.
there. Oh no, I can go there that way.
That's too
I don't
much.
mind that time. That's all right.
Okay.
Yellow is too much.
Okay, how about it if it's applied to someone?
I'm gonna state save just in case, because I'm not climbing this fucking clock again. How do I get up there? Can I get?
How do you feel about that?
Okay, so all right, guys. Now we're not supposed to be able to do this with the clock stopped, I don't think, but not quite. Okay, I've got another plan. I've got another plan.
Make sure not to destroy that box.
No, I don't need the block. I don't need the block.
You flubbed it.
So, is this slope triple jumpable? Because most slopes in the the angle's bad.
I feel like you probably did need the box and you fucking destroyed it.
Let's have a look. But I can't. This space is too tight to do.
Oh, you might be able to get the.
I might be able to. Okay, I can do this. Hold on. I've got a double jump off this onto the other wall.
Wall kick it and then fall backwards, yeah?
Wall kick it, then do a dive, and hope the thwomp's not in the way.
Lads, we're discovering a new trick in Mario 64.
There you go.
But he did it. Oh, there we go.
I hoped there was a way. Like I say, I haven't been up here in a long time, but it's possible without the clock being on. All the way to the top.
Top of the clock to you, lad.
I don't think there's much dialogue left in the game other than Bowser.
You went too far last time.
I remember Specs telling me about this because he was like, is there a subsequent star that's less high up than that? And I went and opened the fucking level viewer and checked, and yes, the next star that you get is less high up than that one.
Yeah.
That's just weird.
Yeah, it's sort of in. It's like a side qual, you know, like a side qual star.
I have a question.
Yep.
Does anyone want me to start posting either original Garfield or Norm the Gnat every day? Because I just learned about original Garfield and it fucks me up.
What is original Garfield?
What is it?
Original Garfield is a weird scrotum-faced cat named Garfield who appears in a comic drawn by Jim Davis 2 years before the official start of Garfield.
Oh, no.
Which way do I have to? I've got to go up here for this one.
Can we instead have Garfield without Garfield? The most cringe of Garfield without Garfield.
No, I've decided it will be original Garfield. I'm starting right now, and you can tell me that you also think he looks like a scrotum.
There we go. So that's the last star we're going to get in this level. The red coin star in this level is called Time is Money.
Like it.
And that brings us on to our last.
John.
We haven't missed anything else, have we? I want to go over to Whomp's Fortress at some point.
Look at that fucking thing and tell me it's a cat.
Democratic People's Republic of Snowman just off the screen.
Kind of surreal fan remix of Garfield, but no, this is actually Garfield.
Wow.
That is very scrotal.
He is very scrotal.
He is.
All right, lads, it's time for the full spectrum
Garfield,
auto-scroller.
Full spectrum auto-scroller.
So, the game wants you to go this way. It's like, come this way. It's like, nah, fuck you. We're going this way.
Oh, well, I am just loving watching the speedrunner break this game. Let's get to 600 billion.
Greetings from the moon!
That was an intentional death to set the RNG for this level.
I understand.
I understand.
I see.
So, also, they expect you to use the, these magic carpets for a lot of this level, and I figured out the other day you don't have to for a lot of it. So I'm gonna show you guys what I learned the other day.
Can I get a round of applause? Yeah!
Round of applause for my grandma's cancer.
Yeah!
I sure do love that.
Orb.
Honk.
Oh,
Honk.
So from here on, you don't actually need the thing because you can just like you can jump up to this, and
simply
then
ascend.
this one you can just jump to as well if you do an appropriate side flip, I think. Or maybe it's no. I think you just hop off the top of this way. Yeah, that's it. You just go like this. You just go. It's very specific. It's very
Simply jump.
specific. Come on, no, turn around, Mario. There we go. There you go. You just go like this. You see
go like
how
that.
you see how
Like that, slightly
See how
like
Okay.
easy it is?
now
fuck?
this is the hard
that?
bit. This is the hard bit because what you got to do is you got to
Why
side
are you
flip
doing this?
at a very specific angle to get up there, and you gotta
Because he's doing it this
There
way
you go.
because taking the
This is easier
the carpet
than
would have
the
taken
magic
far too
carpet.
long.
I'm just trying to
I
keep.
wanted you to jump off there. I wanted you to jump off
I'm just
there.
trying to keep this stream interesting, you know.
It's good. I like
There we
it.
go.
Nothing
Also,
will
the-
approach the level of
I've-
Pesky Bee, I don't think.
Fucking
Bee.
pesky bee was hilarious.
Pesky bee.
I didn't realize until just now, but we're going to assault God's Villa. I didn't realize until just now, but the ship in this level looks nothing like the one in Smash Bros. Melee, does it? Look
I
at
mean,
it.
kinda does, but not really.
Kind of,
I
but much
dunno.
shittier. It's like a budget version.
I mean, yeah.
Whoa, Nelly.
Nice one.
He wanted to follow that spiny all the way to the
I
end of
wanna
the
follow
earth.
it. It's alright, I'm just milling lives so that we can get the game over sound before we go fight Bowser.
I just like him saying my mother.
My mother is one of the best sound effects.
I'm
I
glad
think.
that my mother is appreciated. It's good.
I think that was one of my original like Mario quotes though, wasn't it? It was,
It was.
"Hey,
No.
it's me, Mario. Bing
I
bing wahoo, my
I
mother."
said my mother.
Was my mother yours originally?
Yeah, it was. And I have given it to you freely.
I'm glad we've all been able to contribute to this.
It's very good. Like, as much as I have hated making it at times, especially trying to get that one Mexico thing to work, which never
I told
did.
him to give up.
You did, and I kept coming up with ways to fix it, and none of them worked. But yeah, I'm glad. Like, I was ready to scrap it when the first thing went wrong, and then I came back to it, and it kept getting better, and we've added so much to it now that it's just hilarious.
I do think this is now the definitive version of Mario 64. There's no reason to play the original.
Well, I mean, the next thing is to add a load of shitty reshade mods to it and stuff,
That would
and
be for
make
the
an
PC
EXE.
version.
Yeah, well,
Remake it in Unreal Engine 5, please.
I'm still waiting for that Unreal Engine 4 one to come out that looks terrible.
Higher.
Entitled to just Nintendo hire this man.
It's so funny because I'm now in 2 Mario hacking discords. The one that I used as a resource to make this, and they've got an official PC port like Discord now as well, and they're both just filled with people making shit texture hacks like HD Mario 64 and stuff. And some guy's making one where like he plays a woman who is like the size and scale of Lara Croft, and she's taller than Peach in it, and like some guy's making a lawnmower game with Mario 64.
Yeah, lawnmower game.
Someone's made a Binding of Isaac clone out of Mario 64. It's crazy what some people are doing with it.
Well, I'm hoping that the PC port becomes like the Quake source ports, where you just drop the original ROM in, and soon you'll have like loads and loads of options and customizations.
Oh, I fucking saw that coming.
I love. Yeah. I
This
think it's
this is
fast.
terrible because if that's coming out at you and you're on the wrong cycle, you are just fucked. So
We've lost it, lads. Goodbye.
Flubbed it.
I'll save state before we get there
Great
next time.
level. The Mario 64 levels do
mother.
just get worse as you go on throughout
like
the game.
like we said on that podcast, I don't think Mario 64 has any good levels. Honestly,
I like the the first half of the game quite a lot, but they just get worse and worse the further you go in.
I think
They haven't got
Mario
any new ideas.
Mario is a
That's part of the problem.
more fun game when you are good at going fast in it. Like honestly,
Oh,
I
absolutely.
don't think it's as fun played casually. Weirdly, I don't know.
Nintendo would only realize how to design Mario levels, of course, when they made Galaxy, because Sunshine isn't good.
Wrong.
This is one of my favorite games of all time, though, despite being a pile of shit in some places. Like the level design isn't there, and but the movement is so fun, and just there's a sense of joy I get with it. Probably because I played it when I was like, 4 years old, and it was my first ever 3D game. I didn't even know that like 2D Mario existed when I started playing this. I don't think so.
Wow. Parasite.
I saw Mario on a SNES once. I didn't know what a SNES was, so I assumed it was a PlayStation because it was grey. Because I had played on a PlayStation. I was like, how are they getting Mario? What is this new Mario game I've not seen? And people would talk to me about other. I remember a friend telling me that he'd completed Mario on the Game Boy, and me not understanding that he was talking about a different game than Mario 64. So he was describing the ending of it to me, and I was like, but that's not what happens. You fight Bowser, and the princess is called Peach, not Daisy. What are you on about?
I think my first Mario game was 6 golden coins on the Game Boy, so that one has a special significance to me. That's a great game to play when you're a kid because it's piss easy.
Until the last level.
I'm actually back with more German names. This level is called Rainbow Rage.
Is it really?
Rainbow Rage. What is it?
It's not
Regenbogen
rage
what?
specifically, but it's the closest word I can think of right now.
I feel like the German localizers for this game must have had the same idea that we did.
I mean,
they mostly
did.
tried to have words that started with the same letter.
I mean,
Oh,
they
they
also
went for
knew that
alliteration.
Nintendo wasn't gonna fucking proofread what they did, because who gives a fuck about Europe? Oh, nice, good shot.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do there if you're not an idiot.
Like, they
me.
had free reign to do what they wanted, so they did.
You know what I really like? I really like Mario's crawl animation. I know I poked fun at it with the Mario will crawl around like a portly Italian baby, but that's
That's what he does.
it's just
No,
fun.
dude,
What he
it's
does.
better in Mario Galaxy when he retracts inside his hat.
Yeah, I like that one as
I
well.
like that one. So that's Assault God's Villa done. We are next doing, I think it's either Perplexing Pyramids or... Oh no, it's Richard of York gave banknotes in vain.
Mexico.
We're not doing that. Actually,
That's excellent.
we could do
That's
that.
excellent.
We need to do that,
That
Star,
really is
actually.
very good.
Decided you didn't care with the red coin stars anymore.
No, that's very good. I like that.
This is when I decided I cared about the red coin stars again. So
Right, that's really clever.
I renamed that one
Roy G. Biv, innit?
Roy Gabiv.
So I found a list with all the German names because I can't remember them.
Oh, come on, Mario.
Your dictator level. What's it called in English?
It
Democratic
is
People's Republic
called
of
Snowman's
Snowman.
Land normally.
In German, it's called Frostbite Frustration.
All the levels are called angry things.
I mean, it's Germany.
Come on. Why can't I get this? Hold on. That's
All
just
the Germans I knew were not angry about anything except pork.
I'm half German and I am angry constantly. How does
That's
that?
true.
yeah. You're angry about trains. You're not angry
I am
about
angry
German
about many
ones.
things. Trains are just
Yeah,
one of them. at
trains
the
are
moment.
just the tip of the Angerberg.
Little Big Planet is called Gulliver Goomba.
Go for Goomba.
Yeah, with a reference to Gulliver's journeys. Travel.
Oh, Gulliver,
I see,
Gulliver,
I see.
right,
Yeah.
Top of the Mountain to you is called Mushroom Fiasco.
Mushroom Fiasco.
Mushroom Fiasco!
Fair enough.
Oh, I love
Lava Lagoon.
it. Lava Lagoon, yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure that was a level name in Donkey Kong Country 2.
What? Hot Boy Picture feels like a test area in this game, really, doesn't it?
It feels like one of the first areas they made.
Yeah, yeah.
Green Poison Grotto.
That'll be
Oh,
Hazy
yay.
Maze Cave.
Also-
The internal name for Hazy Maze Cave is called Terror Dungeon. Or something like
Dungeon.
that. I posted a list of them in Meme Hut the other day. So we did Richard of York gave banknotes in vain there just because it's near the Bob-omb buddy who we needed to talk to for one of the later stars. So
Nuts swinging in the breeze.
nuts swinging in the breeze.
Jolly Roberts Bay is called Pirate Bay Panic.
That's what we're having at the moment because everyone's
are-
just pirating shit.
These are
German names
really
are
bad
probably
names.
better- They're probably better than the originals. I like any level name that ends in panic, as you well know.
Yeah.
Stourhead
Bob-omb
Panic.
Battlefield is called Bob-omb's Bomb Mountain.
Shit.
It's not so
It's
good.
Kinda.
really bad. I'm trying to translate the second one.
I mean, it might be a bit more lyrical in German. You don't know, I guess.
Bob-omb's Bombenberg.
Is anything lyrical
Yeah,
in
Bob-omb's
German?
Bob-omb. Yeah, there you go.
Bombenberg, yes.
Yeah, there you go. Like it does flow at least.
So,
I'm trying to...
Love
a little anecdote from when I got Moogle to try this game. He booted it up and then checked his cables to make sure that they were all plugged in correctly because of the fact that I had changed the pink for bombs like hue to red, but they've still got a little bit of pink about them, and that was partly intentional, like to make people go, wait, aren't those usually pink?
Because you would see them
Communists.
before you see the hammer and sickle on the cannon.
Yes, yeah.
Like, the reveal of that was perfect.
I did actually go behind my TV and check the cables. Like, it was extremely disconcerting because it was the only thing on the screen that looked like it was wrong.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the fuck? It is also the only thing except Mario that was too red. So
Mario is the correct amount of red.
no,
He was
wrong,
He was
wrong,
not
wrong,
the
wrong.
correct amount of red in the original
Excuse me,
game.
this is his canon appearance.
This is his first appearance. It's not canon anymore.
His canon appearance.
They dropped
as he was
that.
portrayed in the film The Super Mario Brothers, featuring Bob Hoskins and John.
Bobbert Hoskins.
Like John.
You can do it.
Upside down triangle shit. Look at them.
I fucking hate this shit.
Oh my god, you're so dead.
Ah, fuck that. So I tried to go for a strat there that I did first time the other day, just thinking, I wonder if I could do that. And the question now is, will we see the game over screen first, or will we see me get the last star on this level
And I
first?
just
Spaghetti in
won.
my ass jump.
And I just won. Thanks, Chris Chan.
You're welcome.
Christine Chan, as she is now known.
Correct.
Still making Sonichu, or?
Probably.
Making Sonichu, but just for the
I
money.
mean, the totem obviously
There's no
not
There's
science
no-
in it anymore.
There's no love there.
The
no
house
passion
burned
in
down,
that.
didn't it? That was
That's
recent,
bad.
and his dad died. Her dad died. Sorry.
Oh,
It was
really?
like 10
Didn't know
years
that.
ago, but maybe
Yeah, that was a while
Just-
ago.
I stopped paying attention at all.
I was
Yeah,
never
not
big on
counts.
it, but
You know when you think you're watching a comedy, but then it turns out it was a tragedy?
Yeah.
Happens a lot.
Yahoo!
I think it was always a
Wahoo.
tragedy. It was
Yeah,
just
perhaps
really
it's
funny.
just distance.
Right, do we want to get the last star on this level?
I don't ever want to see this fucking level again.
Follow the yellow dick chode.
Follow the
That's
yellow brick
funny.
road. Because it's originally called Somewhere Over the Rainbow, I think. But instead of getting that star, I'm going to kill myself twice.
Oh.
My mother.
Alright, everyone, quiet for Mario's game over
I
sequence.
look forward to it.
Mexico.
Full spectrum of
Yahoo.
this.
All right,
I just
shh,
saw that.
Oh, that's a bad miss.
Yes! Yes! Moogle is pleased by this.
Oh,
That is, as they say, a bad miss.
So
That's a bad miss.
the original game over like text is about 0.6 seconds long. So finding out that I could lengthen that was very good. The only sound you cannot lengthen the length of is Let's Pickle in Mexico because it breaks
really-
for some reason. I don't know
Is
why.
it because it cuts it off after the level's loaded
I
anyway?
think so, yeah, but it doesn't on Project 64 for some reason.
Was the original game over just game over?
It's just game over. It's
That's
just
the
like
one.
that. So when I made it originally, it was bad miss, but you couldn't really tell what he was saying.
Yeah.
So anyway, this is gonna be final Bowser, and then we're gonna roll credits, and then we're gonna go to my other emulator where I've got a 120 star save, and we're gonna kill him again so we can see the final dialogue and get Yoshi's dialogue.
Yeah, talk to little
Little
Yoshi.
Yoshel.
Okay,
Little Yoshel.
let's go.
Speed run, speed run.
You flubbed it, lads.
No, I didn't.
No,
That was
he's not flubbed
intentional.
Understood.
Is that the way that the speedrun works?
This
it
is the way that
slow?
I speedrun it.
This is turn.
So no.
Ah, not quite.
He's flubbed it, lads.
Yeah, I find that very difficult to do.
Yeah,
I've been
that's not an
practicing it a lot recently. I've only
Now
just
this.
started doing it.
Now
Are you
this
are you
is
getting back
turn.
into speedrunning?
I'm
this
gonna.
game?
I think I might. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun.
Can you speedrun only your own version?
No, 'cause
Yes,
it's
when
not
I
legal
speed,
in
it won't be
speedrun.
legal, but it'll be more fun.
Yes.
I'm gonna make a segmented speedrun where I remove all of the music and then a cappella the music.
Nice.
Because I
Oh
can
my
do
God.
that too. So I'm gonna pop a cheeky state save here because I have a speedrun strat here that I don't think anyone else does. It's not as fast as the optimized way, but it looks really cool if you get it right. Like you can grab that pole from where I was there. The backup strat is just to do this, but it works better from the other side for some reason. So if you do a side flip, run up that high and then do that, Mario stops instantly. Then you can do a backflip to get up to this pole. If you just jump up to this pole, let me show you. So if you just like jump underneath it, he doesn't grab it for some
Interesting.
reason. It's something to do with the fact that it's floating in place. So you have to come over here and then do a backflip.
So it's gripping the bottom of the
Yeah.
pole, which then makes him let go.
Also,
Yeah,
for some
okay.
reason, there is like a specific height at which Mario doesn't know which way to turn when you turn him on this pole, and he goes the wrong way half the time. So I'm pressing right here. I should just press left, really, because it seems to work if you press left. But usually what you would do, if you were a good speedrunner, which I'm not, then you would do a triple jump off the block below us here that you can see, and then you grab this ledge
Ooh.
through the floor, I think.
Ooh.
I find this jump here, that one, really hard to make for some reason. And then we are there. And we've got to hope that the Goombas aren't fucking with us. And then you do a little dive here. And then, if you want, you can see the cheeky red coin under the bridge. Cheeky red
That
coin.
is cheeky, that.
A bit cheeky, innit?
A bit of a cheeky red coin
A
there.
bit
Okay,
cheeky.
final Bowser.
A bit mischievous.
I think the
Got
final
burning inside.
Bowser's dialogues are pretty good as well.
I remember we spent ages on the Bowser time.
Yeah, we did. But that's why they're so good, because we kept going back to it. Why am I not
It's Twilight.
surprised? I warn you, this will be our final encounter. I will pound you without mercy. I underestimated you before. Beneath your doughy, calzone-nourished exterior beats the artichoke heart of a Roman gladiator. But Mario, you don't understand. The princess squanders the power of the stars. They are no mere trinkets to be used frivolously to arrange go-kart races and tennis tournaments. They are primordial artifacts containing immense hidden strength. Join me, Mario. We could use them to cure disease, eliminate famine, and put an end to war. We could rule the Mushroom Kingdom together, and then the world. Bwahaha! No? You disobey your rightful king? Oh, you're a tough nut to bust, Mario. But I will bust you harder than any nut I've ever bust before.
Yes.
Good old Demon Lord Bowser.
Lemon-doored Bowser.
Lemon Lord face.
What is the screen cap
so
of
bad at this
Bowser
thing.
where he's saying, "Gwag, I'm gonna bust a nut"?
Whoop. Usually I get that first try. Don't know what's happening
Sure.
today. My Bowser tosses are off on this emulator. It must poll behavior slightly differently than I'm used to.
Sure.
That might
I'll
hit.
bet
No.
can't toss him.
I'm doing really like this has always been the slowest part of my speedruns as well. I'm really bad at Final Bowser. The first two Bowsers I can do fine because you don't have to triple spin
Final Bowser.
to get him. But
Or Bowser.
So long, game
Final Bowser.
so this bomb you can actually do a 2 spin to get. Usually, if you start in the middle, you can.
There we go.
There we go. He says, "Here we go." If you only throw him a little bit. Also, Bowser's supposed to stomp there, which is what causes everything else to break. But you can just grab him by the tail as he does it.
So long,
Oh, that was a good
Does
toss. That was a good toss.
Good
All right,
throw.
we're done.
Tossed him off.
You have to push me.
Oh wait, there's a sound clip I don't think anyone's heard yet. He goes ha
Hear it,
after
hear it,
after
hear
a
it.
triple
Amazing.
jump.
Aha.
I can't believe Bowser's fucking dead.
Very good.
Mario, are you sure that this is how you want this to end? With my defeat, the painted worlds will collapse and fade away. All of the friends you've made on your journey will be naught but a fleeting memory, the stroke of an artist's brush. All of your allies and comrades trapped forever within a lifeless image on framed canvas. Mario, you may have rescued the princess, but at what cost? Wahaha!
Can't believe Obama's fucking dead.
Everyone is now dead. All of Mario's friends from this story, other than the Toads, who are apparently cannibals, are dead. Okay,
Those are pretty sweet.
Mips is still alive.
silence for the final cutscene, please.
Yahoo!
Yeah, Mips is alive. Oh, Mips has another star that we didn't grab yet, by the way.
Mips is a dick.
Mips shows up with another star if you get 50 stars.
What a dick.
I hate that rabbit.
He calls you a sleaze again and says that if you want to grope something, go to the courtyard. All right, here it comes.
Mario, the power of the stars is restored to the castle. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
There we go.
Listen, everybody, let's bake a delicious cake for Mario.
They just stop out of frame.
There they are.
Mario.
Good old 16-9.
All right, so some of you guys have got mentioned in the credits, but thank you everyone for being here for this with me. Thank you for the support I've received.
Congratulations, Spank.
Congratulations.
Mostly from
Congratulations.
Catsman, who put up with my bullshit questions about basic coding stuff, like where I had to put curly braces because I have no idea how to code anything.
Technical consult.
And thank you for writing probably a quarter to a half of the dialogue in the game as well,
I'd say I
Catsman.
probably wrote about a third.
Yeah, that's probably about right. Thank you to Shiny and Squiddo for pushing me to go back to making this when I got frustrated with it very early on. And thank you to everyone who like provided anything. Wooly for providing the the Lovecraftian horror element to the endless stairs. Shiny and Squiddo for miscellaneous jokes. Moogle, you helped out with 1, testing, and 2 with the level names. Thank you to my brother Hugo, who is here in chat, who helped spitball ideas with me. My other brother Sam. Zekusu helped out with some stuff. I ran past her. All of the people in the Mario 64 source code repository and help Discord. Yeah. Gentlemen's Lunchtime Association generally.
Dab.
And special shout out to Little
Dab
Skeds
to that.
for being present.
Little Skeds. You can show
Specs, you didn't say time.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
No, we didn't. It's not finished yet. The split is wrong.
That was about 3 hours, 35 minutes. I mean, we may have cheated here or there, but there's a couple more things I want to show you just before we finish as well. So I'll show you the 120 stars Bowser dialogue, Yoshi. There's a couple of bits of dialogue in Whomp's Fortress that I want to see. There we are. Screen text writers.
I want to thank.
Specs.
There we go. There's your names
Yay.
and lights. There's no apostrophe in the specific alphabet for this section.
It's also pronounced Ladies Brunch Club.
Oh, also, we've got the last piece of dialogue in the game coming up, so don't talk over that. Here we go. Silence.
Remember to like, comment, and subscribe.
Really helped me out.
It really helped me
Oh
out.
my god.
Nicely
Okay.
done. Nicely done.
That is the best one. God damn, I'm wheezing.
Really good.
All right. I've got to load up my other emulator now.
What about other emulators?
So
Shut up.
let me get. Right, we're gonna go back to the Let's Pickle version.
I was going to say, it was my A-level philosophy teacher claimed to me that that Aristotle murdered Plato in a fit of rage. He also said that she used to be a professional F1 driver, but got in a giant accident and had to become a philosophy teacher instead.
Hold on. Let me turn that right up.
Oh, I don't like this, Vex. It somehow looks less accurate.
Okay.
I've been silently sieving 120 upwards. Yeah.
I have to say though, I unfortunately do prefer Mexico over Let's Pickle.
What
Just
does
the
this
delivery
sign
makes
say?
it so much better.
Oh yeah, we didn't read either of these. Mario can't breathe underwater. He can, however, absorb oxygen from the rusted parts of sunken coins. There's another one that says that you should collect as many coins as you can because Mario sucks their juice for health.
Nice.
There's probably quite a bit of dialogue we haven't seen in the game. I've tried to highlight it all where it is, but
Little Yoshi.
okay, quiet because there's another voice clip coming up.
Who was that?
Mario, is that really you? I've been waiting on this roof for so long that I had to eat one of my own eggs. You really got all of the stars, though. You have become a legend by defeating Demon Lord Bowser. Now you can continue to build that legend through further gameplay and downloadable content.
Thanks, EA backwards.
Thank you, Catsman, for that one. That's the perfect Yoshi dialogue, I think.
Who did the Yoshi sound, or is it the actual Yoshi
it's the
sound?
actual
without
Yoshi sound
Yeah.
slowed down, so that's the actual Yoshi voice actor.
thought
I
it
got
was.
it
And
from
then he
YouTube.
dies.
And then he
It was
yeets
that, or it was a
himself.
very MD noise, one or the other.
Yahoo!
Now we've got the special
Yahoo.
triple jump, which fucks up all of my speedrunning.
What was the special speed? What was the special triple jump?
You get a special triple jump if you talk to Yoshi, and it makes
Oh,
you
is it the-
bounce
is
off
it-
the ground when you hit the ground.
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah.
it's slightly different. Right, well, I want to show you... I want to see if we can get the owl dialogue. I'm not sure why he's not showing up, but we'll see if we can get him. And there is a couple of bits here that I want to show Shiny. Hello, Sylveon. Let's see if he's there. He's never not been here before.
He's not here, lad.
It's weird. Maybe he goes
dead.
away when you get that star. We'll start a new save and do it. Where is the text I want? It's up here somewhere.
Sylveon, I must warn you, this isn't like a legitimate playthrough of Mario 64. It's more like a showcase of a really stupid mod.
That makes it better, though.
That makes it better.
It is a very good.
It is very impressive. Very.
Observation platform. Press up C to get a closer look. What a lovely view. Press B, A, or any other C button to zoom back out. Press R and Lakitu will zoom in to get a better look at Mario's ass. Press R again and he'll pull back as if Mario had just ripped a massive fart.
Yeah,
Thank
He
you.
does regular.
that was mine.
That's one of Shiny's, yeah.
Shiny.
So let's go talk to the penguin as well, because he's got special dialogue. And then we will go beat Bowser. So Koopa the Quick doesn't have special dialogue here, but for some reason the penguin does.
Let's pickle.
Also, you can hear there, Let's Pickle sounds better in this emulator. It sounds like it does with the previous version on original hardware, and I've cut it as much as I can for it to still sound kind of good, but like it's just weird. It cuts off like the end, and I can't work out exactly how long it wants to be. You can hear there actually when reading the sign, the music gets louder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why the game does this. It's got code that specifically says when reading sign, make or when something is happening, make the music louder.
Weird.
Doesn't
Hey.
it actually
Down here as well.
quieter
Mario,
in
buddy.
the original hardware?
Yeah. In the original hardware, it's probably at the same volume level, but I don't know the exact volume levels I need for everything, is the problem, and I haven't bothered. Like, it all sounds fine. It was just because I've had to drop the volume of a lot of things.
Oh well.
Step right up. You look. We already read this, didn't we? Oh, wait. Ah, shit. Hold on. I need a different save file for this to work. Give me just a second.
Oh, does he only change his dialogue at 120 stars?
It's it's at 120 stars, and I have a save file that Shiny sent me the other day, so let me just get that.
I mean, this is some shit that I never even slightly knew about.
I love how Hammer and Sickle are just there on the desktop.
Yeah, that's still there. There it is. Let me just download that. I need to find out where my saves are. There.
Oh, look at this guy fucking signed into Chrome.
So this is my actual 120 stars save file that me and Shiny did co-op like 2 years ago. So this is a legit 120 stars, which is why it works. Whereas the previous one was a hacked 120 stars, which is why it didn't work for the thing I wanted it to do. Let's go back to Mexico. Also,
Let's all go back to Mexico.
because we've changed the model, we need to use the advanced memory on the N64. Like, you need the memory expansion pack for the game to run.
Me, Mario.
You need the expansion pack now?
Yeah.
Hey there.
Whoops.
That's really funny to me.
There we go. What? Excuse me? Why did that?
This looks like the same one as before.
It does, doesn't it? What happened?
You put it in the right place.
I thought I did. Is it called something else? Why is that wrong? We might just be able to use a hack for it as well. It might be at exactly 120 stars. He starts doing that. Oh, it's because I haven't named it correctly. Hold on. I left the underscores in it. There we go. I don't know why it still had the... That's weird. It still had those values even though it shouldn't have a record of them because I deleted that save. Either way, try that again.
Hey, it's me,
They might be. They
Mario.
might actually be saved somewhere else. This might be the wrong save directory. Yeah, this is the.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
putting
reading
it in
it
the
the
wrong
wrong
save
way.
because Project 64 just saves stuff wherever it feels like.
It's true. That's why it took me so long to find the save file.
Hold on. Let me just find my emulators folder so I can put it in the right place. Where is save? There it is. Paste. Replace. Okay, now we're good to go. Sorry about that.
I forgive you.
Hey, it's me, Mario. Hey there. All right then. Yahoo! 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 Wahoo!
What? Wahoo!
Yoshi's footsteps are really loud as well. I assume that's just so that they could like alert you to the fact he's up there.
Yahoo!
And it'd be really easy to miss.
But I don't know, when I was a kid playing through this game, I was always like, I want to know what's below that grate. And then a cannon popped out of it. I was like, shit.
Did you 120
That's the
star this
cannon.
as a kid?
Yeah.
Wait, is he usually this big?
No.
No.
Why is he so big?
Nice.
I don't know if this is something I've broken or whether this is intended behavior. Because
Well, no,
he has
he's grown
grown old
bigger.
and fat.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gotten old and fat.
I don't think I even looked at it last time. Like I tested this. I think I was just like, "Yep, text is good."
He said
Maybe
Is that
he-
the only difference?
Yeah, he says. He's.
So big.
He says this. I
So
won't let
big.
this arthritic flipper hold me back from racing you one last time.
He's so big.
He is, isn't he? Whoops.
really big.
Oh no! I wanna get the I was trying to get the shortcut there so we could see the cheater text because we haven't seen that yet.
Must see every line.
Mexico. Wahoo! Whoa!
But this cutting off thing makes me think that Mario's like original voice line of Let's Go must also be broken. Hold on.
Charles Martinet said it really fast. We know that much.
Wahoo!
Now look at how fast he rockets in here with his rubber banding ass strats.
Zoom in.
Big
Can't believe
penguin.
Mario's fucking
He's
dead
so
from that
big.
impact.
He's so big.
He's a bit of a chonky, isn't he?
He's a wide boy.
What the hell, Mario? I wanted a friendly race, but you decided to cheat your way to victory. Well, I don't care if you're trying to save the world or whatever. Take off, Hoser. No star for you.
I mean, he's actually normal sized, but this is being played in 16:9. So
Yeah. Also, it's really weird. All of the
He keeps
models
blinking.
He still
still
winks.
blink.
He still blinks.
Yeah.
Still
That's really
blinking.
disturbing. I don't like that.
I love it when games do that randomly with certain elements. Great.
It's like Sharish Valdo always looks at you,
Yes.
like when you pause the game and stuff.
So no matter where you are, he is always looking at you.
Yahoo! Yahoo! Wahoo! 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 Yahoo! 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 9.
Now, time for the true speed run.
He's gonna fall off in 3, 2.
No. I believe in this man.
He's
Nope.
a speed rock.
Oh!
Okay, maybe I don't believe in
I
this
just get
man.
around.
Maybe,
Happening.
I'm just getting around. choking under the pressure.
What is going on?
Specs, are you alright?
No, I'm fucking dying inside.
Do you need an adult?
Well done,
Again.
Specs.
He needs alcohol, I think.
Well
Well
done.
done.
One time I was doing that bit. Oh, I've forgotten to hold the A button. Hold on. You need to half A press this bit so you can air kick there to do that. It's very much just about getting the right angle on that, and I always get it second try, not first try. Oh. Oh.
Yes, I also did this shortcut when I was playing this for the
It's
first
so
time.
much
I think
easier.
most people do. It's just
I
it's
don't
really
think-
convenient.
Yeah, I don't think I ever played it like as intended.
This one I always did as well.
I always play this game as intended. Cheat is never problem.
As intended.
I don't get it.
I'm going to use the hold left strats. Nope, didn't work. It's just random. It's random which way round on the pole he spins there. It's weird.
The answer is the opposite of the direction that you actually
That I want
pressed.
him to, yeah. No, I pressed left there, and he went left. I wanted him to go right.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the opposite of the way that you press, not the opposite way that you want him to go.
No, he's not going the way... He went the way I expected him to there, not the way I wanted him to.
Yeah, but what I mean is, if you press one direction, it will always be the opposite direction that you should have pressed.
No, because...
I don't think he's getting this.
You're trying to explain something I already said millions of eons ago.
Millions and millions ago.
You're a tough nut to bust, Mario, but I will bust you harder than any nut I've ever busted
How can he
before.
bust Mario's nut if Mario's not real?
Mario, if he real.
Mario, if he real.
Mario.
Bust a nut.
Mario.
So long, game
I'm just
Bowser.
not on my game with these Bowser tosses today. I can't toss Bowser off correctly at all. I love how much double entendre we got into mostly Bowser's dialogue, but just the entire
No,
game.
dude, it's everywhere.
It is kind of everywhere.
Yeah, it is.
Very good.
It's like a fucking rare game.
So long, game
Fuck's
Bowser.
sake, that's the throw I should have done last time. He's going for it again. So at one point I did replace Bowser's roar with a Rathalos's roar, like the mating call, which is really
Nice.
scary, and I was like, it just sounds wrong. So oh my ass!
Oh my ass.
Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. This is actually optimal, I've been told by a... oh no, I am going the right way.
So long, game Bowser. Yahoo!
Yeah, I was told by a, like, 16-year-old that I spin Bowser the wrong way round and it's more optimal to spin him left. I think there is actually a reason for that, but...
So long, game Bowser.
That was pretty clean once I got my act
did it,
together.
lads.
Alright, final Bowser text again. You prosciutto-filled Neanderthal, do you have any idea what kind of monstrosities my defeat will unleash? In the wrong hands, the power of the stars will doom the entire planet. Even as we speak, unseen horrors are closing in on us from throughout the cosmos, hungry for the occult power that you unknowingly wield. When the day ends, the angry sun sleeps, the moon rises, and, with it, the stars. They bring nothing but death and destruction. Radioactive annihilation, untold nightmares from beyond our comprehension. From their distant perch, the stars stare at us with dark, soulless eyes, watching, waiting, hungering. You have opened the door, and now is their moment. Do you hear them coming? I very much resisted the urge to have one final text
Yeah,
box there where he says, and also arriving, bwahaha. That's the only text where Bowser doesn't say bwahaha as well,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's the final statement. But yeah, that's basically everything now. Yeah. Thanks.
Congratulations,
Mario.
Spank.
Done, Spec.
It's really good,
I
yeah.
think I've had good shit posts before. This is my greatest shit post.
This is a high level shit post.
It is a very good shit post.
Yeah.
A effort to post.
This is like 2 months of shit posting. This is me learning kinda how to code a little bit to shit post.
Fucking learning to like compile Mario 64 just so you could shit post
Yeah,
in
like
it.
the thing about this was we started off just doing audio replacements, and then we found out that doing that broke something. I can't remember exactly what. Like one of the audio files just wouldn't work. It might have been Let's Pickle actually. That might have been.
It's all Let's Pickle.
Let's Pickle is the broken thing always. But so we started building it from source because that wouldn't work, and also building from source allowed us to expand the dialogue options.
Oh yeah, and expand the dialogue, because otherwise you had to fit it in the same number of characters.
Yeah, you did. So it allowed us to name the levels whatever we wanted and however long we wanted them. We have added so much dialogue to the game. It's probably like a couple of pages longer than the original dialogue.
It's probably like 50% longer.
Yeah, but you can... It doesn't take any longer because I figured out how to make the paragraphs longer as well. So one of the very last things I did in the game was like change all of the dialogue so that it fit nicely into the boxes, so that like you're only ever reading a paragraph at once, and it allows you to set up jokes like the "you're a tough nut to bust," and then on the next page, "but I will bust you harder than any nut I've ever bust." That sort of thing it allowed me to do, and yeah, it's been a fun learning experience. I might do more at some point. I don't know. I've got a plan to maybe do Mario 64, but all of the like notes are at are at middle C, and there's no pitch shifts, and just like have the entire game played at like a middle C, which could be interesting, I think. And obviously I'm going to do the speed run with me a cappellaing all the songs in the background, which will be easier because there's only like you only do like 5 or 6 different levels in there. Like, you'd only have to record about 4 songs, because it'd be the castle theme, Bob-omb Battlefield, Dry Dry Desert, and Lethal Lava Land share the same music. I guess you'd have to do the snowy theme, you'd have to do the... Okay, it's going to end up being like 8 levels, but still.
Dry Dry Desert?
Dry Dry Desert?
I mean...
Obligatory desert level. Here it is.
I like games that give you a montage of all the levels when they end.
I feel like this is probably one of the best, like, credit scenes in games.
It's very good, isn't it? Yeah.
The music is top tier.
Stellar.
It also shows Mario stood on the roof of Big Boo's haunt, which as a kid I was like, how do you even get up there? That's a slope. Like, I didn't. That's a really hard star to get on top of that roof, because you've basically got to just like kick up the slope. I don't know how you get it if you didn't know how to do that. It's really hard to get. You've got to like side flip then triple jump. It's just, yeah. But you might see stuff in these little montages that you'd not seen before. Like if you never got this high in TikTok clock, for instance.
Specs, what will you do with your life now?
Well, I've got about 20 podcasts to edit. And I still need to do the first chapter of Graham's Car Law, because I still haven't recorded that. I recorded the second chapter of Graham's Car Law before the first chapter.
I need to know this, Graham's Car. Is this based on the law?
This is based on the original law, so it's just going to be me doing that. But I plan to sit in my car, and stroke my car while I do it. Because I don't have a phone in my car or anything, I'm just going to take my home phone and put it in the glove box. And so the start of the video is just going to be me opening the glove box, taking out my home phone, and dialing on it, and then pretending to have a phone call while sat in my car, probably listening to the actual...
Remember to like, comment, and subscribe.
Listening to the actual recording I've pre-made on my mobile phone, so I know how much time I've got to be stroking my car for. But yeah, there's a different ending picture as well of them on the top of Bob-omb Battlefield that you can comment back in.
Really?
Yeah, and this is
in cutting room floor.
Yeah, this is not a picture. This is a level. It is a picture, but it is part of the level hierarchy. So you can change one of the values for any of the paintings, and it will take you straight to this picture. Just by saying go to level 17.
Oh, isn't there an obscure speedrun strat about people trying to warp to this level?
Maybe, yeah. It would
Wouldn't
break
surprise me.
speedrunning. But that's it. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna export this to YouTube, and I'll probably make some IPSs of it so that people can patch their own ROMs
Yes, yes.
with this bullshittery. I was doing crunch on this until like 2 o'clock in the morning last night.
Oh no.
Crunch
yeah, I
was
watched
real.
you on.
Yeah.
Can't believe crunch is such a massive problem in the gaming industry that even Specs, someone who isn't in the gaming industry, has been affected by it.
Yeah.
I'm a legit modder now. I mean, I have been for years. I did brawl mods as well back when those were a thing. But
Disgusting.
any closing thoughts from anyone before I shut down the stream?
It's good.
It's very good. I'm excited to maybe brainstorm some names for the hack itself. For the mod.
Oh yeah, we need to name it. We'll do
Yeah.
that before I upload it to you, or before I get it all finalized on
Still
YouTube.
like Mario if he real.
Mario, if
Yeah,
he real.
That
I
one-
think
I
I
also
think
really
that's
like-
Localization is pretty good.
I think
I
that's
feel
a
like
meme
you
at the
need to
moment. So
Name it something that implies that it's some kind of like lost or restored semi-official material.
yeah, I think
Yeah, I really liked 63.9 as well.
I think I prefer
Like more
Mario
of
the Lost localization because it sounds like Mario the Lost levels, and it makes sense for kind of the angle we've gone with it.
Because
Yeah.
another thing about the mod is that it starts off somewhat believable. Like, you could go through the first few levels and be like, I could see this kind of being an original localization, but it gets less believable as it goes on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll go with the Lost localization, and when I upload it to romhacking.net, I'll say never before seen footage. Charles Martinet walked into the audition and said, "Hey, it's me, Mario," in a Brooklyn accent, and only late in the development of Mario 64 did they realize that maybe he should be an actual Italian.
Have you considered claiming that this is Bob Hoskins and they only switched it to Charles Martinet at the last minute?
We could say it's a never before seen like ROM that was released with to one lucky winner of like a Mario Super Mario Brothers movie competition in which Bob Hoskins recorded.
What you should do instead is say that it's actually Charles Martinet, but you've taken out all the filtering and pitch changes from the actual game. This is the unaltered audio directly from Charles Martinet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back
I
on the old
like that.
smoking.
That's not a
They
bad
like
one, actually.
auto-tune him.
We'll come up with something before we post it. I've got to figure out how to make an IPS patch anyway, so
Also,
There's a utility where you just drop
I think
the
I've got the
tune.
utility already, so we'll just do
in
that.
retrospect, one of the Jolly Roberts Bay levels should have been Mario if he eel. Realistically,
No,
Yeah.
coax the
if
eel
we'd
from
known about that beforehand,
coax
maybe
the
that would have
eel
been a
from
thing.
the crevice is
Coax the
a
eel from the
very
crevice is
good
good.
name. Anyway, I'm stopping the stream now, but I'm happy to just hang around and chat shit for a
What are
while.
we gonna do? What are we gonna do, lads?
I'm looking for that
peace out.
picture of Bowser saying, I'm going to bust a nut, Gua. That's what I'm looking for.
Gwahaha.